Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood, thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed, cause the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Net runners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. While over in Westbrook, trauma teams scraping cyber psycho victims off the pavement. And in Pacifica, well, Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man, Stan. Join me for another day in our city of dreams.
What's up, y'all? Man, I am always excited to see you all of you. Anybody who comes in here, like, y'all my friends, I hang out with you. But when my kid is the first one in chat to yell out first, and she's the first one in chat, that just makes my day. Completely makes my day. Linebeck, I love you. You are awesome. Welcome. What's up, Shamar? How you doing, brother? Vic, what's going on, my friend? Oh, I know. I have to be reminded, but I remember your Mr. Turbo. Appreciate you. Yeah, Shamar's been sick. You got turned into a vampire. I told you not to be letting that... Never mind. No, he really is turned into a vampire. Catching up on chat. I'm gonna start a recording. New recording on my new hard drive. What's up, y'all? Welcome back to an episode of Cyberpunk. I am super excited. We're gonna do a New Game Plus playthrough today with our Lucy character, which this character, I was reminded last night, I made this character for Chris All Night for being a member of my Subscribe Star. So we're gonna use it again because it's friggin' amazing. I have to go to a mirror. Oop. No, so there's been an issue when I'm launching YouTube now. It's coming up with the previous played game. I don't know why. It is the biggest shit. That's random, isn't it? Yeah, that's random. How the hell do I save my character thing again? I don't remember. Is appearance change unlocker not working? It's gotta be. Unless there's a new way of using it. Appearance change unlocker may not be working, so we may not be able to save our character look. Let's go ahead and just start a new character. We can see if we can change it later. Yeah, we can change it later. If we can get appearance change unlocker to actually work. That's gonna suck. Anyways, I've been having a problem with YouTube lately. Whenever I launch, it automatically puts in my last stream's content, which actually last time I streamed was testing my GPU, so I have no fucking idea why it's doing this. It's really, really stupid. But yeah, we're doing Cyberpunk today. We're gonna do Cyberpunk up until the 14th when The Witcher drops, and then we'll play The Witcher. Some Gumshoe, how you doing, brother? Shamara, I told you, if you meet someone who's kind of shady, you probably need to not, like, do what they say when they're telling you to, you know, lay down in this grave. Everything's gonna be fine. Your stomach might hurt now, but it will get better. Yeah, appearance change unlocker is not working. I wish I remembered the presets that I used. Let's back out of this real quick. See if I can get a appearance change unlocker to work first, because it's important. Okay, so one of the things, appearance change unlocker is now moved to red mod. So let us, come on brain, work, brain, work. Where would this be? This would be in backup. Be in Cyberpunk backup. Bin 64 plugin Cybernet tweaks. That's not going to be it. Is it? Parents menu mod, parents change unlocker, character presets, female. No, those are all normal. So it's not going to be in this one. That one's from September. All right, I got them. Well, this isn't it. Season 4 female, Season 1 female, Samus, E3 female. Have I never saved her look? All right, so we're just going to download appearance change unlocker and we'll install it manually. All right. Hey, Paul, how's it going? Appearance menu mod. I think appearance menu mod was working just fine. Appearance change unlocker, though, which also just downloaded as a RAR file, so FML. Can I extract that with 7-zip? Huh. Fancy that shit. Alright, we're just going to drop these in place. Hopefully it'll work for a manual install. I don't really want to have to go through all the bullshit of trying to get this to work right now. But I want my Lucy to be, you know, Lucy. I don't want none of that stupid shit. Ooh, this is going to replace files. Fuck it. What's the worst that could happen? Actually, bad stuff. Oh well. Shit happens. Alright, come on. I need the cyberpunk gods to make this work for me. Why would I want those emojis? I actually have an emoji on YouTube, but since I've been like sick, kind of, I would be the best way to explain it. I've really been MIA lately. I haven't been pushing it, but there's a MILF guard emoji for YouTube members. I don't know the details behind all of it. I guess the membership thing is going to be a replacement for my subscribe star, I guess, but yeah. Members get a MILF guard emoji on YouTube. I think there might be, it might also be on Twitch. I don't remember. I've done very little work over the last couple of weeks here with my back being like really fucked up that I've really missed a lot of stuff. I really should have been working on stuff that, you know, I could use or to improve the stream, but I just have not been able to. Let's autosave here real quick. Come on, work. You pile of bananas. Still didn't fucking work. Ugh. We're not gonna be able to. Alright, so we're just gonna have to write shit down, I guess. Who wants to type this out in chat? I gotta find somewhere to write this down. Let's bring up a notepad. Actually, you guys could probably write this out for me if you're so kind, but some of you I know are busy, all working and shit. For those of you out there working that 9 to 5, you guys are awesome. We appreciate you. Let's close this. So, hair 6, eye color purple. Fuck, I don't know. Eyebrow 2. Colors. This is going to be really hard. That's the hair color. Hair color doesn't matter because we're going to be using the mod. Eyes are purple. What is this? This is that weird blue color at the bottom. I think I should be able to remember that. That's for hair color though. It doesn't matter. Facial scars off. Piercings off. Teeth 0. Makeup 1. Lip makeup 4. I didn't miss anything else, did I? Eyebrows, all that matters is like eye makeup 1. So that one does matter. The rest of it's whatever. All right. Can I look at the skin type or anything? Do a cracked out purple. I'm on drugs. Yeah, see, I couldn't do any of the other stuff like the eyes and stuff like that, so a lot of that's just gonna be very random for now. nose, all that kind of shit. I mean, it really is going to be just whatever. Your health is 1. When I was on Lucy, the health bar was 1. Is that mod installed? There was a mod that I was testing out for somebody that basically made it so you could get like one-shotted. But then you also one-shot people so long as you get a headshot. I don't remember the name of the mod though. This fucking matters to me. That was the makeup, the lip makeup? Really? That looks horrible. I had to have done that wrong. Plus her lips look like fucking shit. Is it mouth? Come on, give me some thin lips. Get your fucking hand out of your face. That's fine. What makeup was that? That was eye makeup. I didn't fucking know. Obviously didn't do this one right. Lip makeup 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I ain't fucking it. I done fucked that up. Lip makeup 4. Oh, this one? No, that was that. Man, I dropped the ball on this one for sure. That's why I'm not good at this kind of shit. We're just leaving it at that. Who cares? Ugh. When I first made this character, I used a whatchamacallit. I used a guide. Pretty sure when I made this character. Cheek makeup off. Blemishes off. Wow, that is some plain Jane going on right there. I don't even know what I had for that either. Who gives a shit? Let's see if we can change the skin, make her look a little bit fucking better. She kind of looks like shit at the moment. Whatever. I don't really give a shit. Moving on. I'm really actually upset that I can't get the, I guess we'll give her some cheek makeup. Give her some color so she's not pasty. Nails short. Chest default. Nipples 2 because everything else sucks. Alright. What's up, Van Helsing? How you doing, brother? JD, you meant that your health is number 1. Oh, yeah, okay. You're awesome, bro. I appreciate you. Your grandfather used to tell me, son. He called me son. Anyone in your world Like, if everyone in the world liked the same thing, I'd be beating fellas off your grandma with a stick. Actually, I think I've heard that before.
Hey,
My grandfather might have said the same shit. You and I got the same grandpa.
hell's
I'm my own grandpa. Bro, come on. Skip.
no.
Van Helsing, yes, back to Cyberpunk. We're gonna play this until the 14th when The Witcher drops, and then we're gonna be playing The Witcher. The Witcher's probably gonna take me like 2 weeks, I assume, but I'm a big nerd. Like, I really get into the nitty gritty, so I might be playing Witcher for longer. We'll see what happens, but I've been having withdrawals for Cyberpunk.
I was at the hospital.
Grandpa used to tell me, don't ever eat anything. We'll spare some better and some changes. Here you go. $1, because I'm a cheap piece of shit. Grandpa used to tell me, never eat anything that can get up and walk away from the table. Well, I disagree with your grandpa. I like my steak fucking rare.
Got back.
Knock its horns off, wipe its ass, throw it down on my plate.
So where to?
The Glen. Drop me off at Embers.
I think female V is better actress, but male V is
Take the ramp
better
back to the
street
bar.
kid.
Show you where to stop.
Maybe.
You heard her, Marcus. Your return to NC has been good.
My return to Cyberpunk. I know it's been too long,
I'll pick up
Padre.
something here and there.
Go with God.
Nothing major. But I'm getting by. Appreciate the concern.
So, Atlanta didn't.
Some nuclear coffee.
Went there without
I'm
it.
almost out. I gotta get me some new, I gotta
Well,
get me some more
except
coffee.
It'd be better than here. It wasn't.
Maybe it'll all work out for the best.
He also said your grandmother is so white. Okay, we're gonna stop there. We had to buy designer sheets so I could find her in bed. Oh my god. If you eat steak well done, you're dead to me. Your grandpa.
Shit.
I don't know. I actually don't know how my grandfather likes a steak. I never even thought about it. So obviously I joke about it, but I'm a crazy fucking narcissist.
Stop the car.
Growing up, I didn't pay a whole lot of
going on?
attention to other people and what other people liked and stuff like that. So I know my grandfather loves split pea and ham soup. That is his, like, well, for the longest time, that was his #1 meal. And my grandma would make it all the time, and it was delicious. My grandma was a fantastic cook.
Looks like
But he's also a huge fan of menudo. But when it comes to steaks, like, I don't know how he likes the steaks. But also, you know, that part of my life was before I was cooking. I didn't know how to make steaks back then, so I never really thought about it. And I think back then I probably just ate whatever steak I was given. But now I like my steak fucking rare. Like,
No more restless nights.
not cold in the middle, but like warm in the middle. But bloody. I want to feel like a
One
fucking
more
barbarian.
fucking word.
I want to grab a steak and fucking bite into it and it screams, you know?
And I don't
That's
know
how I
you,
like my steak.
Which means you're worth shit around
But
here
I don't
and
actually know how
capable
my
of
grandfather
even
likes
less.
it.
Well, anything else?
It seems our conversation has come.
My wife likes hers medium rare, more medium, I think. Most people, I think, like medium to
Marcus, please.
medium well. I just like mine medium rare, but then I found out that, like, you're not a barbarian if you're not biting into a bloody steak. You're a sissy.
I am pleased to see you have not forgotten your roots. Still have the gift.
Really sucks, too, whenever I'm driving down the street and I hear a cow moo, I start salivating.
Down a barrel.
Who is that?
No one important. He'll be gone in a week's
Never
time.
eaten anything bigger than your head?
Place.
Yeah, I don't like your grandpa either.
He did. And he will pay for doing so.
Oh, I'm dead to grandpa. I have to eat a steak with no red at all. Really? Well done.
Pull up here. Right here. I'll just strap down below.
Y'all must be city people.
Here, before you go.
With ketchup, you're fucking dead to me, bro.
Remember?
You killed it.
Useful.
Oh,
Maybe we can also work together again. Take ourselves.
the only thing that goes on steak is fucking mushrooms and onions. That's it. Ketchup. People eat it with A1 sauce and stuff. Ugh. A1, I never understand that one. A1. That's like, I don't know. Some dumbass was out there like, how can we ruin steak for everybody in the fucking world? I got it. Let's make this sauce a steak sauce and sell it to people and tell them that this is what you have to eat to be happy. You sick fucks. People out here put butter on their steak. To me, I guess technically that's better than fucking A1 sauce, but that's sacrilege too.
I see the ride.
What I do is I get my steak out of the pan, I put it on my plate, I put some taters beside the steak and I smash them up. I take all the leftover blood that's inside the pan, I pour it over the potatoes. This is really gonna turn some people off. So I like my potatoes red, bloody red. And then I put like garlic, salt, pepper, onion powder on my potatoes, right? And then I'll take onions. Usually it's just onions because we don't really buy shrooms. But typically I'll put shrooms and onions on top of my taters, or on top of my steak. And it kind of goes over into the taters and stuff like that. And then I eat them sons of bitches. Well, yeah, I put butter on my taters too. You gotta have butter and a lot of fucking salt on potatoes, I'll be honest with you. Compound butter? Yeah, we use margarine, I guess. You know, that stuff they invented to fatten up turkeys? It's delicious. I hate turkey.
Yeah.
I like ketchup on my eggs. I don't even like ketchup on fucking french fries. I put barbecue sauce on french fries. Sweet, sweet baby Ray. Mmm. What mushrooms? Just salt, pepper, and maybe some garlic powder on steak? Maybe. You gotta have grilled onions. You gotta have grilled onions. Every time, grilled onions and grilled peppers are kind of my go-to for every fucking meal I'd ever make. Typically, I just do grilled onions on my steaks, though. But if I had a choice... Oh, that's right. You are from Wisconsin.
You'd be cruising Night City in sexy wheels right now.
So you do butter and ketchup?
Come on.
Gross, man. Have you now you're down south more. I can't remember where you're from. It's not Fond du Lac, but somewhere down there. Have you been up to Green Bay? They have what's the fucking steak place up here? Prime Quarter, where you cook your own steaks. That shit's amazing. Prime Quarter is the bomb. You got a potato bar. You cook your own fucking steaks.
Got the job to steal those wheels.
Then they have butter everywhere, so you can put it on your bread, your potatoes, your steak. You just put butter on your fucking plate. You can make a salad and pour some butter on it. That's Wisconsin. Prime Quarter's the bomb, bro. I haven't been there in a couple years. We used to go there for my birthday. Now for my birthday, I like to fucking stay home and have nobody come over. My wife bakes me a cake, and I pay rent. That's my typical birthday.
I guarantee you, none of them have even heard of Kirk. El cabron's gotta learn. He don't do people.
Go to Italy and order spaghetti with ketchup. What makes me fucking laugh, you get people to go over to Italy and stuff like that, and they ask for
you put a barrel to my skull not so long ago.
Alfredo, like chicken Alfredo.
My book. No harm, no foul.
None at all.
I got me some authentic chicken Alfredo from that there Italy's.
About us.
Dumbass.
It's a kind of chemistry, you know.
Come on, get up. Let's go.
Come on.
Bored.
I'm fucking starved.
Okay.
I love chicken Alfredo too.
Let's go.
But it's not Italian. That's American.
Hello there, Night City.
It was invented in America. What's up, BD Thrower? How you doing?
We got another city of dreams.
All right, so we are here, and fuck, we're not.
We're looking for somewhere in this building.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and fuck some shit up.
Crawling with the pendejos that
Here we go. You ready?
Eyes and ears open, all right? Speaking of which, got you a little something.
I love tomatoes, but I'm all about salsa. Salsa is my number one condiment. I just made me some salsa, actually. I took a, I almost just hit F.
Not now, Dad. No time. Maybe later.
I took like
Sure.
it's Taco Bell fire sauce ripoff recipe, and I kind of added some shit to it, so I basically fried it all up, put it on the blender, heated up on the stove, all that good shit. And I had it on my eggs this morning. It was the fucking bomb. Load, Lucy. Here we go. Yeah, baby. Time to fuck some shit up. Ooh, look at me go. It's funny. I always bitched and complained, said I'd never do New Game Plus. Here I am. New Game Plus. Come on. Fucking bored.
Targets Sandra Dorset. Targets Biomon with muta.
Acid reflux. Yeah.
Target could have possibly flatlined already. Not sure you're in time.
What you gotta do is you got to get yourself some of that famotidine, take it 30 minutes before you eat some salsa, and then go to town.
Squad. Charming.
I used to have that acid reflux, but once I got my gallbladder removed, and what else I do?
Call a damn helpline.
I don't even know. I don't really have a problem anymore, though. I have heartburn once in a while, but it's very rare. What the fuck was that?
Looking for 1237.
Get back inside. It's not safe out here.
But I got zero eyes on the door. Think you can
Hacked.
turn your own V?
All right, we'll wait for Jackie. Come on, go on, get inside. This isn't her. God, are we gonna hit him or what? This is why there shouldn't be a New Game Plus in this fucking game. It's retarded.
Not neither.
Jackie, everybody here is dead.
Looks like you got him. You're clear to go.
Shit.
Look around. Gotta be there somewhere.
Jackie is slow as shit.
Jacking in.
No wonder he's gonna die. Hey, at least he becomes a legend, right? For some fucking reason, somebody was like, hey, we should give Jackie a drink at the afterlife. Honestly, what really happened is V showed up and was like, hey, remember my friend? Remember his drink order? And Claire's like, oh, can't be a dick to this guy or girl. They go around killing everybody in the game, so let's go ahead and make the drink. The Jackie Wells.
Fuera, get her out. Terrace.
Should I take on the NCPD guys? I could fuck these guys up, can't I? There used to be, oh my god, he's still there. So that guy right over there, back in the day, this has been the before time, back in like 1.1, before 1.3, you could kill that guy and the NCPD would show up and you could actually kill them and get experience. So like you can get that old version of the game, kill that guy, kill the cops here. You could seriously get to level 10 before you leave this this gig. Level 10, level 20. I don't remember what kind of levels I got to. I got some badass levels though, I'll be honest with you. Wonder how much money we got. $700. That fucking sucks. Looks like we're gonna have to cheat to get some money. Did everything else come across? Obviously the character stats did, but obviously some inventory did. Oh my god, I'm missing a ton of shit. I don't even remember what I had here. Hacking stuff, that's for sure. So yeah, I switched over to the Dick Ripper because it's way fucking better than what I had.
70 milligrams dopamine, 110 norepinephrine, 800
Fuck you, pussies.
Let's get out of here. Elevator gets us to the garage direct.
Good work. Shit show's over.
Not quite. Shit show is just getting started.
Near future.
Listen, Chica, I got this thing.
What kind of thing?
Mind if I borrow your wheels?
Oh my god, what the fuck's up with those things? Damn, bro, I think you're glitched.
I can't take the metro. How's they gonna look for me?
Won't leave you
They
hanging.
haven't fixed his shoes going through the floor yet either.
Saving my ass, V. Thank you.
All right, you talk a lot. Let's go.
How about I drive you home, huh?
It's the least you could do from taking my car.
I'm beat as it is.
Oh, almost forgot.
I should get 8-slot Cyberdeck, shouldn't I?
Job's done.
I was debating on what mods to use for this. Obviously, I'm having issues with some of the mods that I wanted to get in the first place. I got the Bugbear one, so I found out about the Bugbear one last night. Was it last night? Night before. I was like, fuck, I wanna bang Bugbear. Let's get that mod.
Of course, she's alive and well. It's what we agreed.
So we're gonna romance Bugbear this playthrough.
Your payment awaits you, ready to come and grab whenever you like, even right away. But
Even
I
right
guess
away.
home
The
is
fuck
the
is all
only
this?
place you wish to be now. The NCPD has surrounded Watson. The district is closed. If you're
Good
to
for
make it
Watson.
past the cordon, you must move fast.
Thanks for the heads up. Swing by to see you later.
Sherlock's okay though, right? Come on, motherfucker. What's taking so long?
The NCPD is gonna put Watson on lockdown. I'm gonna sleep in my own bed tonight. We better put in a fifth.
All right.
Can't stop digging Night City.
Phantom Liberty shows up at Game Awards night. Yeah, so I think my crew is planning on doing Cyberpunk Red tonight. And typically I'll at least listen in because I can't sit at the computer any longer and I have to at this point. But yeah, I'm planning on doing I'm planning on watching that tonight. So I'm not going to be at the the Cyberpunk Red.
Let's grab a tight bite. What do you say?
Jackie, they're locking down Watson, remember?
Oh shit, you're right. Is it just me or... Oh, you can do it. Man on their ass.
What is up with people in Wakako?
I don't like this. Not one tiny bit.
Yeah, I don't know anything about Lady Gaga doing anything with this, but
Come on, Pete.
I've always heard that Grimes was Lizzie Wizzy. My god, look how much fucking damage I'm doing to them. That was a lot of fucking damage and they're just tanking it. Oh, I got her. That's how you know you're a fucking skilled Cyberpunk player, if you can kill that bitch that's standing there on the phone.
Pete, aim for the driver.
What do you think I'm aiming for, Jackie? Not hitting shit.
Scratched your baby up pretty bad. Sorry, V.
It's okay. It can wait.
Is it?
Just focus on getting.
Is it okay? Seriously. See if my mic settings are fucked up. And of course they are. There. Is that better? That's better. Let me be honest with you. God damn it. Stop it. Fucking nerd. Alright, here we go. Oh, damn. My GPU's at 100% right now.
Watson's on lockdown too for
I just streamed this last night for a test, and my GPU wasn't maxing out. So what the fuck is going on now?
We ran into you.
Really?
CPU's at 60,
special?
memory's at 48,
heart of
GPU 100. Fucker
only
is
somebody with a heart
maxed.
of gold can understand just how much I need to get back
Back
to
to my girl.
You're
Girl?
Uh-huh. I'm gonna be worried sick if I don't show.
What's up, Jamal? How you doing?
I'm trying to be a stand-up guy. She's giving me a chance. Waiting.
that's a
Fingers
shame.
crossed that Ripper Doc Fingers
Look at him.
shows up
No
at the
model
Game Awards.
citizen, maybe, but he's a good kid.
You have shitty aim, bro. No, I don't. You should have seen all those numbers flying at my face.
Let them through.
It was like a
Get the
bouquet.
Okay, on your way.
I was hitting them fuckers for like 1,000. I hit them like at least, I don't know, 3 times. They didn't die. 3 grand and you don't die? Fucking bastards.
So you can.
I've been working on one of my playthroughs on Cyberpunk with a Netrunner build based on one of Overwatch's heroes, Sombra.
I'm always
Sombra?
never not nice.
Been going good so far. Well, that's awesome, man. I don't know shit about that, so I have no idea what you're talking about, but you said Cyberpunk, so I get it. I love doing character builds. That's kind of what I used to do back in the before time. Even with y'all, I did that a lot. Think of a character, we build it, and then play it. I've done Solid Snake, Samus, you know, we've done a lot of shit. The Joker. I can't even think of all the ones that we've done. But that's one of the great things about this game, and one of the biggest replayability, in my opinion, is there's so many different playstyles. And I mean, just think of your Netrunners. How many different types of Netrunners do you actually have? There's a lot. You can be just a straight Netrunner, which there's 3 different types of Netrunners. Just in that. But then a Netrunner with a sword, a Netrunner with monowire, a Netrunner with pistols, you know, stealth, gunslinger, machine guns. I mean, there's so many fucking possibilities. You could be a Netrunner tossing fucking grenades. So infinite possibilities with the build style in this game. You can pretty much take any character from history. We did a Scorpion playthrough and I fucking loved it. That's where I found out monowire was the shit. That whole playthrough was pretty much monowire, and I screamed "get over here" constantly when I was chopping dudes' fucking heads off. It was the bomb.
Tell Misty I said hi.
Your gun's flying around again. God, I love the bugs in this game. Doink.
Bug?
Forgot earlier. A runner I know has something you could probably use.
Probably.
Zip in your deets.
Oh, it's so pretty. So pretty. Poster over there. Where's my poster? There it is. Oh, I can only see part of it. Bastards. Oh well. Monowire is the bomb. I had no idea, so I'm used to old school monowire. Old school monowire, complete dog shit. Worst fucking item in the game. Then, I don't even remember who it was. Shamar, I know Misery was one too. So it was like Shamar and Misery maybe said something about it being good, and I laughed at them. I was like, you guys are dumb. Monowire is dog shit. And then come to find out monowire is fucking OP. So this is bad. Well, do I really need the outfit? The only thing I actually need is the fucking hair. So the items didn't come over with the respector. It's only the items that I'm wearing. So in reality, I probably should have put on her outfit or something like that to transfer over, not whatever this dog shit is I'm wearing here. Also, I don't have the guns and stuff, so the inventory doesn't transfer over, but the spec does. I guess that's all that matters. Equipped gear. Well, that would have been good to fucking know. Like, to read. Reading's highly overrated, though. Just, you know, you do you. Fuck is quick tweaks? Stash? I have Archangel. I have Breakthrough. I don't have these in my fucking stash. Wonder if I can just randomly spawn that shit in or something.
When I jacked into that Corpo's biome on.
All right, let me go grab Lucy's clothes real quick.
Need to see Vic.
I honestly don't even remember where they're fucking at. The only thing I really need is the hair. Everything else is whatever.
Let me take you. I brought you a ride. Yeah, throw on some threads. Meet me downstairs.
All right, I will throw on some threads. Give me a minute. Lucy. Loosey goosey. Fuck, I don't even remember which mod it is that I was running. Oh, it's this one. The one that says fucking downloaded. files. We can grab these. Konpeki. Paste. What is this? The hair? Hair is important. Copy. Paste. What is this? Copy. Paste. That's it. I'm not naked. Well, that's fucking weird. Which shirt is it? I don't even know which shirt it is. Is that it? Yeah, that is it. Oh, it's this one. All right. Every fucking single one of these say new. Must be those shorts. They're not. It's not the shorts. Skirt. There we go. We'll get there eventually, right? Perfect. Good to go. Actually, we got all this purple shit too. Come on. Actually, we'll just delete all that shit. So now what are my actual stats? 1300 armor. I'm good with that. Move, motherfucker.
Hey, V. Regina Jones here. If you're looking for work in Watson, give me a call.
How did you find me? How'd you
The phone book?
I know where to gather my intel. Could even call me a collector. Later, V.
I'm a collector of souls.
Let's have a look. Thanks a lot.
Have you noticed monowire decreases in power the longer you employed it? Increase? No decrease. Should increase. But overcharge effect. Never noticed it in either direction, probably because the fights are over so quickly. I honestly don't know. So there is a spec. If you are spec'd properly, I think what you're talking about. Well, no, it should increase, not decrease. If you're spec'd properly, I'm losing my fucking bananas. What the fuck is going on? Did they change this shit again? Man, my brain hurts. I must not have finished speccing out. There it is. But that's with mantis blades. So they have changed stuff. This is the one I was looking for. That should seriously increase damage to pretty much everything. So this right here, you're going to do 100% more damage to enemies at max health. So you're going to do a massive fucking hit to full health enemies. And then when after you hit them, they're going to be at like 50% health. So this here is going to do 3% for every 1% missing. So if they're missing 50%, you're doing 300% more damage. Well, not 300, 150% more damage at that point. These two are fucking phenomenal. And why I didn't have them before, I need to check my other Lucy character, maybe I just didn't. Maybe I just didn't finish speccing out my character. This should all be fine. Carrying a body, yeah. I don't need any of that shit. None of this. That's good. This is also good. So I need to finish off these. There's a couple in here I still need to get. Yeah, that should be empty. Should be empty. Now I got 3 into cold blood, which can pretty much go at this point. Yeah, monowire shouldn't decrease in damage. That's really, really weird if it does that.
Woman of the hour. Jeez, it took you long enough.
Mention. So. All right. No.
No, some monowire's blade and
Thanks,
reflex.
Jack. Much appreciated.
There's a charge attached to it, so it gets weaker as you use it. Huh. Jackie's whatever I want him to be. I can do whatever I want with Jackie. I'm the main character. This is my life. He's just visiting here.
Rides like it looks. Factory new.
We'll see about that.
So we rolling or what?
Hey, Vlad the Impaler, what's going on, my friend?
Factory new ride.
First stop. Ripper Duck. Chica, easy on the gas, eh? I just ate. I was supposed to stop by Vic's anyhow. I got a date.
God, I miss this game. I'm so ready for more content. I can't wait for the expansion to come out.
So sweet. Really gets me, you know. Yeah, this is it. Come on, V. Find me once Vic's done dusting your circuits. We'll hash out what Dex is cooked up for us.
Dr. Vector will see you.
Pet a pussy.
I'll sit tight over here. Me and Misty got a little catching up to do.
Vicky, spry as ever, you old ripper. Good to...
Dick Ripper. Good to hear it, brother.
Need some...
Oh, yeah, we're gonna spawn in money. Cause I ain't about to do any fucking farming.
Gonna keep me waiting all day?
Yup. I got an idea. Kiss my...
Not yet, but I'm good for the Eddies anyway. Gotta invest in...
Nobody has any idea when the expansion is. CDPR is saying Q1, first quarter next year. So they're thinking January, February, March. Which would be nice if I had it on my birthday. Although Resident Evil 3 remake, Resident Evil 4 remake comes out on my birthday, so probably be playing that. But I'm hoping, not my birthday. So if it's out in February, that's my 1-year anniversary for streaming.
In layman's terms, any surveillance cam will capture your face as a blur. And just remember, your body will still show up as crystal clear.
Ooh, look at, we got all this shit. What's required? Required intelligence?
Talks to
Am I that fucking stupid?
I'm ready.
So yeah, hopefully it's out in February. I think, or a lot of people think, that CDPR will push it back, so Q2. I'm figuring that Q3 is more realistic. I'm thinking summer.
See the magic.
We should get it in the summertime.
Linking you in.
January 31st.
It might take you a few seconds to adjust. But
I actually wouldn't mind doing the Dead Space remake, but I don't know if I'm going to. There's a lot of good things on the horizon here. Obviously, COVID really put things on the back burner, so we had a really dry last couple of years. A lot of mistakes last couple of years. Yeah. Hopefully this year will be better. It's next year.
Once you hit the big leagues, don't forget where you came from.
I already hit the big leagues. Back for a second go. So I didn't realize I had all that shit in my inventory already. So... But it says I have to have intellect. What the fuck is going on here? Did I seriously only go 8 intellect with this character? She's a fucking netrunner. Stupid. Fucking stupid.
Babe, I can release it for you, but you'd have to watch out for negative energy.
I might have to go check my other Lucy character.
V, yo, listen up. I talked to Dex.
V, listen. I've got this delicate matter. That's why I called you. The number of cyber psycho attacks in the city is on the rise. Now that's probably not news to you, but this issue...
Gotta go. So, where were we?
There are people who say cyberpsychosis can be treated.
Right.
And I know exactly how that sounds, but I believe even an unproven therapy is still better than a bullet to the brain. If I get a tip about a possible attack, I'll give you a call. Maybe you can investigate before Max Tack hits the scene.
No, I don't use third-person mod. I never have.
Anybody. Try to incapacitate the attacker.
Is it any good?
Someone to pick him up. I hope that's all clear.
Yo, Miss V. A pleasure.
Dexter DeShawn in the flesh. Ample indeed.
Let's roll. Mind if I ask you something?
You gotta remember, stuff like that, recessions and stuff, don't affect rich people or corporations or government. It affects middle class and lower. And even the higher middle class is pretty much immune to it until they lose their job and jump out a window. But
cost isn't a factor.
Classic.
We'll see how it goes. You'll still get games and stuff like that. You just won't be able to afford it. Unless you're not poor, like the rest of us.
Listen close. Scanning a serious job now.
Wrong build? I have no idea. Honestly, what I should probably do is go ahead and sack,
What's the job?
There's this prototype tech.
I'm wondering if I modded her to give her 20 tech.
Guessing it belongs to a corp.
I don't know. I really don't remember. I have a bad memory, but I mean, when did I make this character? It's like 2 months ago, right? It's more than that. When did Edge Runners first come out? Because I made this. This was my first character in 1.
Got a feeling this could be a start of a beautiful friendship.
Was it 1.5? Yeah, it was 1.5, right?
You work this out.
God, my brain.
Two things. First, a conundrum.
Fuck it. Who gives a fuck? I'll fuck it up. My fucking character. I'll do whatever I want.
Second, a rendezvous. Simple. Client who brought us the job's anxious. She wants to parlay with one of the team.
Doink. Done.
What's the issue needs resolving with
Maelstrom? What else do I need?
Got a beef?
I need attribute points.
Slot in the shard.
No, I don't need attribute points. I need What do I need? Perk points. Where's my perky nips?
Got a classic tale for you.
Let's do
Psycho gang doing
let's
its
do
thing 2 weeks
25.
back.
Why the fuck
Jumped a
not?
Militech convoy.
Do whatever I
Got
want.
away with the gear.
I'm a grown-ass man.
Don't even know
Play this game
male
how I like.
strings involved. Now see, convoy was carrying the Flathead, a little combat bot, a prototype, and I need that.
I'll have to try out the third person mod. I've never used it before. I've kind of been against it because the characters look wonky. Obviously the game was not made to be in third person, so I should try it out.
Now, I flat out purchased the damn thing from Maelstrom. Problem is, I did so from a gent went by the name of Brick.
Yeah, I think what happened was I think I sacrificed the intellect and jumped over to tech. I maxed out tech, and I don't remember why I did that, but there was something I needed or something I wanted to craft. So whenever I did the respecter thing and came back over, either I forgot to change it back or because you got to remember, when I first loaded in this character, I had 17 perk points just sitting here, and this was the build that I had. Then this was 8. So I did something, I changed something, or the respecter actually did something. And basically made it so that the stat points didn't come across properly. So either way, I don't much care. It's a modded playthrough, so I mean, fuck it. Just, you can do whatever the fuck you want. Who cares?
Who's the prima donna?
Corpo agent, internal affairs. Been skidding around town asking after the convoy as if her life depended on finding it. The one lead she's got
another
zip
class
tied
net
in
runner.
her trunk. Stick up her ass
Runner
ain't
with
growing
intelligence
any
of
shorter.
3.
So she must be getting desperate. Be wise to think how you could use that. Of course, to do so, you'll need that frazzled cat's info. Sending it now.
Yeah, I'll have to go and actually look at some old save files, because the one I went off of, I made that character for pictures, and I don't know why. I don't remember exactly what I was doing. And I don't remember why I needed the tech, because I wouldn't have gone tech with this character. I would have went body, reflex, and intellect, 20-20-20. Because obviously body, because I'm gonna need a fuck ton of health because I was doing the Reaper ending. Intellect because she's a net runner, and then reflex because the swords. After that, I probably would have put the rest into cool. So I have no idea why this build is this way. It's obviously something that's fucked up.
Time I got to work.
Well, that's just music to my ears. I'll set up the meet with Miss Parker at Lizzie's bar. Flathead, though, is gonna be all
Armadillo. That might be it. Yeah, because were we getting our ass kicked with this build in Reaper?
Thing, Miss V. Quiet life or blaze of glory? Later now.
Because honestly, this build would be 20 intellect, 20 body, 20 reflex, 3 tech, and then 8 cool would be the way I would probably do this character. I don't even remember playing this character, honestly. Really should go back and watch the videos and find out what the fuck I was thinking. Because also, I don't understand why she's not holding a weapon. I guess because she's not using swords. So whenever you're a net runner... No, see, it is fucking weird. If you're a net runner, crit from your weapon counts towards your damage for your quick axe. So the higher the crit that you get, and crit damage, I'm pretty sure, the more damage you'll do hacking people. So why I'm not having a weapon in my hand, it's kind of beyond me. Plus I have all this fucking dog shit. Look at all this. What the fuck is all this for?
Dexter, talk to Dex.
Yeah, Gordito's a big deal.
He likes gorditos.
Claimed to want to check our pro cred.
I like
To
tostitos.
me, it feels more like he tangled us up with Maelstrom and Militech. There's this combat bot military prototype. Maelstrom
Who the fuck are we?
And Dex paid to take it off their hands just before the gang goons had a switch up in management.
Here we go.
Right. Heard about that. Royce versus Brick. Hostile takeover.
About sums it up.
You know what we
Dex
need to do,
wanted us talking
actually?
Royce. Gave
Let's
the
get our
deeds to
bike.
Some Militech agent too.
I went out of my
Don't know how
fucking
much help she
way
stands.
to do this bike up the way I wanted for this build. Y'all remember that?
Then there's the other thing. Gotta meet the client and
Whoa.
put the job on the table. That
Missing
was hard.
archive. So AMM's not even fucking working. This works though.
Limo, chat chicks up on the hollow.
Parker wants to meet someone on the crew. Dex gave me the nod.
He must know what he's doing. So, how you want to play this?
I think there's a button I can use to save it once I get it. I have to get it though.
I say we knock on Maelstrom's door.
Should just stick.
first.
There it is. That's the
Town,
one.
actually.
All right. So
In that case, I'll hit the all foods. Put my nose to the ground.
binding.
Hasta luego.
Simple menu. Appearance menu. Save appearance. Unbound. Let's go with, I don't know, fucking you. What does you do? You. Does nothing. Save appearance. Bind you. Save. Close. Go fuck yourself. So now you pointed at it. Hit you. So now. Motherfucker. It didn't work. Oh, I fucking passed it again. Well, there, now it's back. Missing archive. Am I going the right direction? I'm not. Where the fuck am I? I'm so rusty at this fucking game.
Stout here. Start by telling me how you got this number.
No more than your number. Heard you misplaced a convoy.
You shut him up. Spill what you know. Don't make me wait.
Not on the horn. Let's meet, cut a deal.
A deal. Fine. First exit off Skyline, driving towards the NID. Storm channel under the overpass. Meet me there.
There
Oh,
you
god
are.
damn it.
Let me hear what you squared away.
It stopped my bike. Yeah, I don't know. If I remember right, I think my character's actually fucked up because I remember looking at her before I saved the file, and I do believe that's what it looked like. It was body, reflex, and tech. So I fucked up the character, I'm sure. so that's on me.
Christ, Meredith!
Shut your trap! That fucking thing ready?
All set.
Now answer my questions. Honestly, forthrightly. Are you here alone?
It's
Got guardian
it's
angels.
okay, Vlad.
With
It's
50 caliber
fake.
snipes
They're not
in
real.
your skull. You don't let me go.
Actually, you're
Your
not
dogs will
real.
have to
None of
glue
us are
back
fucking
together.
real. This whole thing's an illusion.
Try that again.
You live in a simulated reality. Your
Got it.
life is a video game. Just saying.
Do a sweep now. Now listen close. This piece of shit, Anthony Gilchrist. Is he your contact?
Damn,
Is
100
he the one who
mods?
leaked intel on the convoy?
I don't like using mods that much. The most mods I ever
That
used in
guy?
this was
Never seen him
during the what was that?
Checks out.
The Thing mod playthrough, which I should do
So
again,
I
but
know
I don't know
the
where they
importance.
stand. I need
I
to
can help you.
reach out to Brawmax. Maybe we should do a Things mod
I told you! I
playthrough
fucking
before
told you I'm not the mole.
or Phantom
Jesus
Liberty.
Christ.
Shut him up.
Unhand me now before I...
Oh, do you think they had a cure for cyberpsychosis? David would still be alive. Me and Chris all night had a good conversation about it last night.
I need a bot.
Mike
Flathead
Pondsmith
mod.
was asked about
Guys who
Morgan
review all
Blackhand
that.
being in the game, and he
Promise
said,
me
or
no
in the
bot.
expansion in
Point the finger.
Phantom Liberty, and he goes, no, Morgan Blackhand's not
plan
going to be in
how
it.
to deal with them?
But you're going to be fucking
Could just
shocked
take it
who
by
is.
force, but they're expecting
Now,
payment, so I can
most
go that
people,
route.
I included, believe
Fine,
that
the
Phantom
latter.
Liberty is going to
But
take
on
place in the
one
middle of the game. It's not after the game.
Pay with
It's not like a sequel type expansion. It's just more content added to the game itself. But, you know, who
Sounds solid
knows?
enough.
Some people believe that
Okay.
it's
You
going to
pay
be
with that
post
tip? And
V.
that's all you gotta worry
So
about.
after V's death
Try to
or
help me anyway, and I'll be
whatever.
seeing you real soon.
And so if that's the case, Chris subscribes to the theory that Smasher will be in the expansion, kind of in an after game type of thing. The way the anime left it with David and Smasher, I fully believe that Arasaka is using people like them. I wouldn't be surprised whatsoever if David is actually in the game, in the expansion, as the replacement of Smasher. But I don't believe that's going to happen at the end. I believe it's going to happen in the middle of the playthrough, so who knows? But Mike Pondsmith's saying that you're going to be completely shocked when you see who is in the expansion. Leads me to believe that that's a big possibility.
Dex sent
Smasher
us.
could be coming back, or David could replace Smasher.
We've been waiting.
Cozy place. They could use a few plants, though.
God, I hate you.
Oh, yeah.
Take your fucking time.
They look damn well prepared.
Don't think I've ever seen security like this.
Have you ever not wanted to kill
Gear from the Jack convoy. Gotta be.
fucking Jackie?
Alright, chill, V. Remember, we're on their turf. So what do you want?
You got a bot. Model MT0D12.
Third person mod hasn't been updated in ages, really? I don't know anything about it, so I've never used it, never had any interest.
Guy I represent already paid Brick for it. I'm just here for the pickup. I can talk.
Also,
direct
on
to
that
those.
note, Vlad, I don't believe that anybody's trying to cure cyberpsychosis. So I think Arasaka and Militech and stuff like that, I mean, they're putting cyberpsychosis into, so I subscribe to that theory. It's kind of like, you know, when they want you to buy newer stuff, they don't want you buying black market stuff. So it's kind of like somebody said it was like Apple. What they do with Apple phones, they make things obsolete, and to do that, they make it so that you get cyberpsychosis from it. So on top of that,
What you blowing?
Arasaka's not interested in curing it because they want people to buy new equipment and not use the old stuff. So they've kind of invented it. The cops and stuff, even Regina's talking about curing it and stuff like that. They're not really doing anything like that. NCPD is creating or taking, you know, Max Tac are all cyber psychos and stuff. So they use cyber psychos as well. Once again, what this comes down to is government and military or government and corporation stuff like that are on the same side with the whole fucking thing. And the people are the ones that want it changed. And of course they can't fucking do anything about it because the people in control don't want it done. Cyber psychosis is also a way to test to see how powerful somebody can be. Obviously, V can get incredibly powerful with all this stuff without suffering any kind of consequence from cyber psychosis from the stuff like that. Obviously, Smasher's in that same boat because he's full Borg, and these people are used to be weapons and stuff.
Need to see it.
So nobody cares. Cyber psychosis is a much needed thing in the game.
Fucking tricked out this thing. Dynamic thermal optic camo armor. Full cognitive immersion with a Raven controller.
Well, you'd never buy a beefsteak at All Foods because they don't have beef.
Vanadium Kevlar composite. And watch this.
It's pure dog.
Fully integrated link too. So when the spider starts crawling up walls dangling from ceilings.
No, I'd tap Meredith immediately.
So what you think?
Should I just shoot him? I guess I should.
Yep.
I was gonna give him the money, but...
Sure. Yeah.
Let's blow his fucking head off.
Got it. It's all paid out.
Brick got it. I don't see any fucking brick around here, do you?
Fuck brick then. Let's cut a new deal.
Now that's good business sense. Alright, you want the flathead? I better see some eddies.
Relax. Got him right here.
Just like that, without batting a fucking eye.
I hand over the chip.
Sure, I agree, disagree.
No complications.
Obviously it is, but it's a disorder that is brought on. For instance, if you put certain chemicals into your body, either through having it shot into your body or mechanics dipping their fucking hands in certain oils and stuff like that without proper protection and stuff, that stuff fucks with your brain. Like it can really fuck up your brain. So it's a disorder, but it's brought on by the implementation of cyberware in your body. If you can't go cyber psycho if you're just an average Joe that doesn't
I don't wait.
Bang.
You can't really get cyber psychosis if you don't have any cyberware in your body. So as much as I agree with what you're saying, it's still something that's brought on by something else. What did I just pick up? Oh, of course. Thought I got lucky. They need to make it so that you can get Doom from Dum Dum at this point.
Quick! Gotta find a way out of here.
Nutshot. On any of this shit, right?
Got the set. Bot and controller.
Let's go. Quicker the better. Now let's get out of here. Dying for some fresh air.
Why do I keep putting a gun in my hands?
It's a production line. Plus, I thought you loved me.
I'll be your friend.
Before I go any further, let's get this going. So this dropped down to 8. We're gonna have to fix this because I want that RAM. So let's fix it now. Attributes. Breach also, which breach I don't care too much about, I guess. Fuck. One short. Yeah, I'm one fucking point short. Extensive therapy may symptoms. I need my... That's gonna be a fucking problem too, isn't it? That's right there. Fucker.
Careful. God, felt like a fucking eternity there.
Looking a little like we might have saved her.
Think we'll do a favor over there?
Jesus, slow down, baby. I'll get you. But come. Caught me at a bad time. We ever meet again, I'll have you covered.
You will find cover on this.
You're done with Brick? We're done.
Past the gate. We can talk there.
And that's why we need New Game Plus. Oh.
Bet you didn't expect to see me here. You know, I like the way.
See, they're doing that now with cyberpsychosis, though. They have the medicines and stuff like that, and it's not working. Remember that mission? It's Regina's last mission. I know your game locked up and you can't do Regina's last mission, but you go to that dude's place and he tells you that they're giving him the cyberpsychosis drugs and they're not working or whatever, and then he ends up blowing his head off.
Holy shit, V. I wasn't sure we'd walk out in one piece.
So they're not really doing anything for cyberpsychosis. Nobody gives a shit.
I think we're done. That's it.
Yeah, I had enough for one day. Let me tell you. Hey, let Dex know we got his toy for him. And Fatso ought to crack open a bottle for us after what we did for him today. Ahí luego, V.
How things look?
I wonder if I can get 2 bikes.
Got the bot.
And how'd it go? Running it? Trouble? And what about the
motherfucker?
Sure, of course there was trouble. Royce couldn't have given 2 shits that you and Brick had shaken on it.
How'd you get him on board? You used the
Met with Stout, managed to strike a deal.
Well, well.
Gave me the chip with the scratch for Maelstrom.
So you paid for the flathead with corp cash?
No. Decided I could use the Eddies myself. And I just grabbed the bot.
Hey, German, what's going on, my friend?
Not just. Had to use violence.
You got some balls, Miss V. What about the meet with Evelyn Parker?
Still on the to-do list.
You ever find the half-dozen bunkers in the Badlands? Legendary loot. One is behind the abandoned gas station. Crossroads. Yeah, that's where you get the... There's a car that spawns there. The Rattler, I think. But yeah, there's a lot of bunkers in the Badlands that you can get good gear from. The one you're talking about by the gas station, I do believe has a legendary... It's actually one of the sets. I don't remember... It's not the Nomad set, not the Corpo set. Maybe the media set? There's like a media set there or something like that. Can't believe the game's 2 years old. A couple of days, time flies. I know, today, so my wife, before she went to work, she made eggs and stuff like that. And so when this game came out, I had COVID, I'm pretty sure. That was the only time I'd ever lost my taste and smell, but I was still able to smell, or maybe I was just starting to get back my smell or something like that. And while I was playing this game, I smelled eggs, like her cooking eggs and stuff like that. So this morning after I got up, she had made breakfast and I was smelling that again, and it brought back those memories of when the game first came out and like how fucking exciting it was. The game was so good. I liked it. A lot of people didn't, you know, that's fine. Game is, it is what it is, but those memories made me happy, and I had that this morning and I was like, fuck, I'm so glad I'm playing this game today, because it's no secret, I fucking love this game.
Interest you in a preem BD?
Sure, in I go.
You know, Final Fantasy VIII is my #1 all-time favorite game, but I mean, this one's really starting to rival it. I fucking love this game. I have more time into this than I do to Final Fantasy, for sure.
Find them in the catalog, ask for a BD, and get yourself a box.
I really look that green to you? Like I don't know?
Mm-hmm. Doors open.
My first playthrough, I think I made it last for like a month. I went everywhere. I was going non-stop with this fucking game.
Hey.
Get you something.
Having some lag issues now. This was running fine yesterday, but it's running like shit
Looking
today.
for Evelyn Parker. Know if she's here?
Who's that?
I should go ahead and knock down the graphics because I am kind of on max everything.
Big tipper.
Psycho
Generous
everything.
when I get the answers I'm looking for.
Appreciate the gesture, truly. But afraid
I didn't have crashes and stuff when the game first came out. I don't remember having any issues. Glowing lights and shit. Judy booty.
Evelyn Parker.
I want the Judy. I like the
I knew it
booty.
was you as soon as you walked
Who's
in.
that? What's up, baby? Oh, did you notice? Look at her. Look at her shirt. I did a little bit of magic. There's a mod. It's now my favorite mod.
Sooner?
Did I just ignore alcohol? What's wrong with me?
Why we meet?
Yeah, so I put a mod in the game to make transparent clothing actually transparent again. So, fuck CDPR. Bunch of dickheads. Look at that. Fucking gorgeous. Not that's gorgeous, just the invisible clothing. Transparent clothing. Love it. My new favorite mod. I had a lot of coffee today. Hey, what's up, Brian? How you doing, brother? Let's change her into something a little more blue. What the fuck's going on? Can't change her anymore, apparently. Are we talking? What are we doing? Got shit to do, woman. How come I can't change her? I guess we'll leave her.
You writing Dex's bio? Hate to disappoint, but
No, this is a new game plus through mods.
In other words,
it's
you
a
hardly
modded
know
new
each
game
other.
plus.
Yet he fingered you for this job.
Probably should have put that on the description.
Curious.
Probably would have been a good idea.
let's cut to the chase.
No, I don't know if the game's
What do
ever
you
gonna
got
actually
for me?
get new game plus, but
Your
people with mods can do
target.
new game plus anytime they
I
want.
trust you know what it is.
Relic. Secure your soul.
Not that it
trait.
fucking worked right.
Key tech in the program, actually. We're tangling with Arasaka.
Skip.
Classic. Look, if you... Fine. Okay.
Got something for you. Should have.
See, they haven't fixed this bug yet either.
Brain dance from Konpeki Plaza.
How's a
Right?
brain dance supposed
I'm
to
zoomed
help?
in, right?
Need facts, not thrills.
I think BDs are only good for fondling virtual tits.
Flogging the log.
Those boxes. No.
Come on.
V.
Yeah, for some reason, like, oh, there it went. It's working now.
Hey, there you are. This is V.
Missing
She's here
archive.
for that BD role. And V, this is Judy. Best brain dance editor I know.
Enough already.
Oh, look at that. Fixed it. Man,
Sensory sig.
they sure fucked up the menu. The menu looks weird
Top shelf
now.
hardware.
Yeah, most of it's customized. Only thing factory are the casings.
I can't change her
Model this
appearance.
yourself?
What do you
Cycle
think?
appearance is all I can do.
Expression translator.
I can't choose the
Pretty sticky,
appearance.
right? Thought the matrices on that series were fucked up.
They were, but swapping out matrices is simple. And this was the only model that'd support additional scan
That sucks.
All right. Compiled your BDF.
What do you think? Will it do?
Still pretty raw, but yeah, ought to do.
Mm-hmm. V needs to get deep in.
Skippity skip. Getting bored.
Think I can hit.
What's up, Creeper? Creeper vibing. It's like Yoshi. How you doing, brother?
Okay. Am I... Won't take long.
So glad they made it so you can skip this.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash. Get
Stream's
out.
going pretty good.
Sell the
Can't
BD to
complain.
psycho freaks from the studio.
It's been a while since I played Cyberpunk, so I am enjoying it.
Everything on
Flying
film
through everything,
fast.
slicing everything up with the monowire.
Extra for
Easy
when you're
mode.
adrenaline high. Okay, on you go.
pretty much I'm just gonna rush this character to in-game, and then I'll go around and do all the side stuff that I like to do afterwards.
Everybody, on the ground. I want to see you kissing the flooring. Money, now, or I will fucking drop you. I swear to God. Whoa, yeah, hey, now, before I blow your fucking head off.
Yeah, it's impressive, right? It's too bad most of the BDs we do here are only good for flogging the log.
Flogging the log.
Anyway, you ready to do this? Look at your wreck?
I don't know. Let's take a break. Still feel like that kid when... Yeah. Think I'm done.
V, there's no time. Get it together, please.
Skip, skippity, skip, skip, skip.
Judy?
I always hated this mission originally because you couldn't, well, number one, you couldn't skip the first one there, but then even in the second one, like, until you learn that you don't have to do shit, there's like 3 things that you have to scan. Everything else is completely fucking irrelevant. But if you don't know that, you end up doing this part right here, like, I don't know, what, 10 minutes? Takes forever. Gotta skip it. Still gotta finish my first playthrough of this game. It's awesome. Yeah, man, take your time, fucking enjoy it. It is amazing. I was literally just saying, this is like my favorite game of all time. Forward.
Listen in on that conversation.
Hearing a drone.
Could be something important.
Ventilation and cooling. Servers. Gotta be. Fancy doodads in here need to be controlled.
I need a minute to finish. The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is. We shall see.
I don't even remember how many hours I got in this. Some 1,700? What am I? I think.
My father's a tired.
I can't see how many hours I'm at, but I think I'm at 1,700 hours in this game. I wonder if I'll get 1,700 out of the expansion. There's rumors that the expansion is gonna be pretty much the same size as the main game, so that would be pretty fucking cool.
Vision of a world that no longer exists, of a world that may never have existed. We have not seen eye to eye for the past 20 years. I am quite sure we want now. Read the documentation carefully. The relic requires specific storage conditions. You must provide them.
Heard that? Relic docs gotta be around here somewhere. Look for them.
Stay cool. Alright, forward.
Sorry to make you wait.
So that's soundbite, and then this.
Manual details a special temp control.
And then the cooling thing. That's all you gotta scan.
Needs to be kept real cool.
That's it.
So
That's everything.
stay in the freezer.
Yep, could damage it otherwise. Okay, switch on thermal layer detection in the editor. Should be easier to spot where Yorinobu's keeping the chip.
I always thought like any of this shit mattered. None of it fucking matters.
Right, grab the heat sig.
Nothing.
Yorinobu's got the case here. Guaranteed.
It's gonna be a big expansion. Very exciting.
Looks like we got everything.
Hopefully.
Put out of the editor.
I've said it many times. I fully believe that the initial game, the expansions were going to be different characters. So like the game was going to be V, because the game's really about the city, right?
Judy.
I assume. Now nobody's ever confirmed or anything else. It was a theory that I just had. But the expansion would be a completely different character, J, or M, you know, something like that. Each expansion would have just been a different character and their adventure through the city, which they start off doing a job, same time V's doing his job,
Keep it.
and then they end up
I'll
dying
put it
at the
on
end of it.
Ed's
It's just kind of an ongoing thing.
Portable device
So
for handling
they have all
BDs.
this stuff
Bell
that
ready
they
to
had
play
created for the
intelligence
game that was never implemented in the
Not as
beginning,
sophisticated as
and
what we got here,
I
but
completely
you do.
believe they're going to implement it for the expansion, like as much as they possibly can. That would make sense. And a lot of that's based on the fact that, like, me and Shamar have talked about it, and chat's talked about it quite a bit, but the romances and stuff like that, River and Carrie feel so weird, so foreign, like they're forced. A lot of people believe that the romances were actually meant for somebody else.
Well, what do you think?
That is a theory that I do subscribe to. But who knows? What the hell? What's up, Viper? How you doing, brother?
How things looking, Miss V?
Pretty hot and milfy.
Turns out Evelyn's recording from Konpeki was worth our time.
Beautiful. T-Bug already called. Said she's working her magic.
We're all set. Ready to go. What now?
Now we do the job I hired you to do, grabbing that biochip. We'll talk about the rest at the afterlife. See you there.
Great. Be there in no time.
See you, Miss V.
See ya, Big D.
There a problem?
There is not a problem. There is not a problem. We'll get to Pan Am eventually, calm your tits. Actually, I wonder where we meet Bugbear. Or if that mod's even fucking working. Maybe I should go and look at the description of it and see. It says you're supposed to meet Bugbear pretty early in the game. So I don't know if she contacts you, calls you, texts you, who knows. I believe that Bugbear might have supposed to be a romance originally in the game too, because why the fuck do you have her number in your phone? Maybe she texts you, maybe that's what it is. Yeah, you have her number. Let's look it up while we're waiting for Jackie and his boo shit.
About time, chica.
It is about time.
What's new?
How's mama?
Ready to get your cherry popped? Yeah, come on.
Goddamn ads. Fuck off.
Really, Jackie?
What? Gotta take a
Okay.
piss?
That's right, I typed romance. Alright, let's do it on my main computer, because I gotta fix this keyboard. Check it out real quick. Romance. Any fucking time now. Sex tapes? Oh, game saves. Bunch of perverts. Alright. Huh. So it looks more like a Meredith type thing. So after you rescue her, she becomes romanceable, where basically you just go back to her apartment and poke her. I guess we'll have to wait until later for that one.
Really,
So much for romance.
Told you that myself.
Maybe we'll run around with Bugbear too. I can spawn her in. We'll do that.
And who are you clowns?
The lady that's saying open the fucking door. How about that?
Oh. Is that supposed to sound
Hey,
familiar?
Nuclear. What's going on?
It will soon.
How you doing?
We're here to see Dex.
Yo, Dex. Got 2 live ones saying they're here to see you. Yeah? Alright then.
Yeah, Valander. V.
Needs a second or two. Go
I
get
don't think you'll
yourself
ever see any more of it. I mean, you have to... The way I think about it is like the tabletop. The game is not meant to continue playing on and on and on and on and on and on and on. How come this isn't working? There we go. Yeah, so on the tabletop, you're not meant to just continue playing the same character on and on and on. The character has to die. That's the whole point of the game. So, obviously, in the sequel to this, whatever the next game is going to be, we'll have a different main character. I still believe that it would have been cool
Looks like we're up.
to have different main characters in the game. Like, you basically just choose a playthrough depending on who you want to play as. You can play as V and have this story, or you can play as, you know, T. Play as J for Jackie. This isn't working very well. It's not working when I'm zoomed in, that's for sure.
Place belongs to her.
Hey, Cyvirus, what's going on? How you doing, brother?
You order.
2 tequila old fashions with a splash of cerveza and a chili garnish.
Duo of Johnny Silverhands coming up.
Right on, chica.
Somebody did their homework.
It's like the dog ate mine.
It is going to be cool someday when they fully flush out all the gangs and stuff like that. You can actually, like, your character can be a Maelstrom. Like, you can be a Maelstrom gang member and you go on your adventure and stuff like that. In this, having the Nomad, Corpo, or Street Kid is cool enough as it is, but it would be a lot cooler to have all the other things opened up. Which obviously we know will never exist in this game because the game was not finished. They weren't able to get through all the stuff they wanted to get through. But, you know, they'll get it there in the next one. Unreal Engine 5 is really good, so hopefully we won't have to wait too long either. Conversation with Chris last night, he thinks we're going to be waiting until like 2027. Something like that. I don't really think it's going to take that long. I guess it's possible, but I mean, if the next game came out in 2027, I'd actually be surprised. The only reason this game took so many fucking years to develop was because they were trying to make the Red Engine do something it was incapable of doing. You have one dev that spoke out and said that he spent over a year just focused on getting Cyberpsychosis to work in this. So they basically paid him for a year to do well, he worked his ass off, but it's not implemented into the game. So, like, nothing. He wasted an entire year.
Well, if it ain't...
You've had a lot of devs say stuff like that they worked on things that aren't even in the game. They spent a lot of time trying to make the engine do something that's just not supposed to do.
Let's see this bad boy.
Alright then. Set your butts down comfy.
Sweet booth. It's soundproof?
Jackie.
I don't know, Jackie. Sing us a song. Let me know.
Well, as I could have, I guess. Walked around Konpeki Plaza.
You can't change people when you're zoomed in anymore. That's really fucking weird. Must just be because I am...
So you know the target.
I'm missing like archives and shit like that.
The Emperor's son and heir apparent.
Of course, we can't get T-Bug
Man
naked.
with a millionaire name and no talent to back it up. Evelyn Parker's special friend? So she just want to see what's good, or was there something else?
Think she just wanted to see what I was about.
Wanted to see what you was about, huh?
How about we go over the plan? What you got for us, Dex?
Look at Jackie's reflection in the thing. Pretty cool.
Well,
Skippity doo dah, skippity skip, skip skippity skip skip skippity skip.
I'll... Come on. Eddie. Won't win.
Bye.
I'm good.
Bye.
Let's roll.
Let's go. Roll out.
Welcome on board this Delamain service. With Delamain, you leave your problems at the door.
Son of a bitch. Better fucking believe I will.
I see no reason why you should be using expletives.
Oh, yeah? What about that time I wanted to hire you for my cousin's bachelor party, huh?
Unfortunately, we do not take on such contracts.
3 months I'd been saving up scratch. Water under the bridge. Hit it, Del.
Before we begin our journey, I must verify the identities of all customers. Please proceed to connect your personal links.
Yeah, there's a lot of underutilized characters. I love T-Bug. T-Bug, Rita. I mean, there's a lot of really good ones that I wish they would have had more stuff. I think it's stupid that
getting better.
Blue Moon is the most wanted like romance option. I find that to be just stupid. There are so many good characters in the game that are.
Delamain, initiate combat mode.
They don't even have the role that Blue Moon had. Rita is absolutely my favorite NPC in the game. I love the way she looks. She just makes me think of Cyberpunk. She's very Cyberpunk looking. And like Mox and stuff like that.
At least we got some.
Judy's Mox doesn't really look like it. Mateo's Mox doesn't fucking look like it. Rita's really the, like she could be the head of the fucking Mox.
This is how you want to cruise into the major leagues.
So I've always been a big advocate for Rita.
Get overly excited.
Blue Moon and that whole thing, I think that works out perfect. I like the whole little side story with Blue Moon and Uscracks and stuff like that. I don't really feel like they need more.
Seems to me like it's you who's got some kind of problem.
It'd be nice to actually have Blue Moon as an ending. So think about this. Instead of going off with the Nomads or going on a Blaze of Glory or however, you know, the ending, whatever ending you choose, what about just running away with Uscracks? Go on tour with them in Stupid Face. That could be a cool ending. How about that? Have Carrie and the Uscracks, or have the Uscracks join you for the final fight with Smasher and take you into the thing. Then they get you back, and the next thing you know, you're like on a flight to, you know, Europe.
Listen, set up a direct encrypted line to guide you through
Happily ever after until V dies in a couple months.
See if we're in sync. Can't be too careful.
Maybe if they do make Blue Moon a romance option, they'll do that, and then Blue Moon spends her entire life savings on trying to find a cure for V, but he still fucking dies.
The greatest crimes issue from a desire for excess and not from necessity.
Say what now?
Aristotle.
Well, happily ever after. You gotta call it something. What do you call it? Live until you fucking die, covered in your own piss? Sad.
Could give it some thought. Try to understand. How about you, V?
I've been picking options here. I wasn't really paying
more
attention.
Aristotle.
I've been running my fucking mouth. I had a lot of Nuclear's coffee today, so kind of fucking hyper.
Será mejor que sí.
Stay in touch.
You're all gonna die. Short lifetime. Short lifetime.
I shall await here
everybody dies. Act accordingly.
Happening. Almost forgot. No iron.
No iron, huh? I don't need any iron. I got my iron hanging.
All right, Hannah.
The fuck was that? Some blurry bullshit.
Hold on. Let me grab.
That's what it was. I went fucking invisible. How the fuck did I do that?
Welcome to Konpeki Plaza.
You can see me?
We're out front, Bug.
Member, reservations in your name, Ramon. You're there to meet Hajime Taki, military tech department rep. Papers are for the Flathead.
No sweat.
Welcome to Konpeki Plaza. Please come through single file.
You got it, home, sir.
Polish like their stories grim. It's not that, honestly. Every fucking thing is a happy ending. Aren't you fucking sick of rainbows and fucking flowers? Come on. I grew up listening to Metallica. One interview I'll never forget, James Hetfield. Not everybody can sing about rainbows and fucking flowers.
Please, accept my apologies for the confusion.
This should only take a moment, ma'am.
Yeah? I'm gonna floss your teeth, how about that? You got something in your teeth. Looks like shit.
We'd like...
Don't mind me, I have no weapons anywhere on me or anything. I love this. I love, like, even the ending of the story and stuff like that. Sometimes your character just gotta die.
Better get going.
Grim reality.
But only hotel staff are authorized to be here.
Princes don't get their princess and ride off on a fucking unicorn into the sunset to live happily ever after. He fucks the shit out of her until she can't give him a kid, then he has her beheaded because she's obviously from the devil for not giving him a child. And then he goes and gets another one. Reality.
Welcome
I might
to
be a
Konpeki
bit
Plaza.
pessimistic.
Wouldn't
But is it really, or is it really just realistic? It's the same thing. Realistic, pessimistic, same shit. Different letters. Did y'all see, what is it, Spanish girl or something like that? Spanish Queen. What was the name of that fucking show?
Can't believe I'm saying
That was really good.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, I look good in everything.
I mean, it wasn't really good. It was really shitty, but it was really good. I don't think it had a happy ending either, which made it better. Maybe it's not over yet. See them blades. This should be a romance option right here. Look at them eyes. Love her.
We're in our room.
Just kidding.
Pretty snazzy. Bet we ain't staying the night. Nice choice, Bug.
Didn't pick it for snaz.
No shit. Picked it because it was the most expensive thing on the menu. Look harder. Maybe it will grow. Oh yeah, it's my turn. My bad. My fault. There you go.
Here, go.
Patching you through to in-cam view. Might get a little disoriented, but don't freak.
I'm freaking. And is it really the Polish that like their stories grim? Because I don't know. What, The Witcher, did they have a grim ending? Was it not a happy ending? Geralt doesn't poke Ciri? I don't understand.
This isn't about the money. It's election season. How do you think this will make me look? People will start saying I
Geralt.
want control of Watson. District
I know jack shit about The Witcher. I watched the show. I still have no fucking idea what's going on. There's horses, swords, dragons, and a dude with white hair. That's really all that matters.
Okay, flatheads in.
And hot chicks that aren't actually hot. One got hotter. Apparently she started off super fugly, and then she turned hot. I don't know how that happens, but whatever. It's magic.
Note inside said, "Sorry."
Clearly that was magic.
There was blood everywhere.
Bug,
But at least he
got a
liked
hitch.
What now? Am I the only one that just gets
I have not seen the spaceship land. I've seen the spaceship launch twice, actually. I don't know who it was. I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat, but one time, whenever we went to the Pista Sophia, after one of Johnny's gigs, I don't remember what it was exactly. Woke up in the Pista Sophia. The spaceship was launching, and I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat.
Might wear expensive suits,
But I've seen it launch once, and then that time was on stream. It launched, and other people saw it.
I'd give him a ride and wipe him out. Honey, stick to wiping that glass, huh? You're leaving streaks everywhere.
Honey, stick to sucking that. Are we fucking moving along here? Come on. Daddy's getting fucking bored. My fault. I'm not clicking on shit properly. What's up, Sintram? Long time no see. In the books, the world ends. Well, perfect. But Geralt, Jennifer, and Ciri are united. Ooh. A threesome? They have become one. How's that possible? I downloaded a bunch of audiobooks the other day. Most of them being Cyberpunk books. I also downloaded the Dexter books because I never finished the Dexter audiobooks. But one of the options on there was the Witcher series, and I saw it and I thought for a second, I was like, should I? No. Not really interested in a book that's based on a video game. I'm sure the book was before the video games. I'm just joking. Seriously. No threesome. Ciri is more like, yeah, he'd like a daughter, but, you know, Game of Thrones style. That's probably why it's not on HBO. They didn't want to do the incest thing. I love that all these movies, shows, whatever they have been coming out, it's like everybody's fucking incest.
Okay.
Dweller's just beyond the door. Flathead can jimmy the lock.
Even that Spanish Princess, that's what it was. I liked that show, it was good, but everybody's fucking incest on there. Like she was her cousin or his cousin, or like she was her own grandma. It was fucking weird. Game of Thrones is the worst though.
Shit.
There's the newest one. Okay, I'm not gonna spoil it. She banging her uncle. Fuck. Spoiler alert.
Want me to enable?
Yeah, look around for a CCTV port.
It was good though, if you haven't watched the new Game of Thrones. Man, that ending though really makes me want to watch the
okay,
the next
he's
one.
at it.
Now toggle over to the other camp.
She's his promised child. Yeah, I remember something about that. I honestly didn't pay that much attention.
Dwellers inside.
I know, I'm being a dick.
Still weird the hotel's only got one runner.
Decent Dweller's as good as a dozen rank and file.
Flathead ought to be able to neutralize him.
Good thinking. Let me graft a demonoid onto your link.
Ciri is bi? Or a lesbian in the book? Well,
Make
that
it sound
fucking...
like I'm new at
Oh well.
Okay, sent. He's all yours.
They had to throw that in there. They had to throw it in there because, you know, Geralt's fucking everything that walks. He'd stick it in warm soup if it was, well, as long as it was still warm, I guess. I don't think actually for him it even matters. He's used to, like, hitting some demon pussy.
Shaft may link both rooms, looks like.
I know he boinks a witch in one of the games. Isn't he like, he's all fucked up in the head or something like that, and all of a sudden he comes across this witch and she looks like all super hot, and he's like, oh, I'm gonna fuck that. Then like he wakes up and it's this ugly, horrid... Was that in the show? That might have been the show. I don't remember. I honestly don't know shit about The Witcher. I don't even know the main characters' names half the time. Geralt, which I call him Geralt or Gerald or something like that, because that's more realistic than Geralt. Ciri swung the other way. Look, Judy swings the other way too. We just add a mod and fuck it. Well, fuck her. I mean, whatever. You get it. It's a video game. They're not real. You can do whatever you want.
Punching into Konpeki's main net. You go ahead and log
I'd
out.
say you were more as usual. Oh yeah, I'm feeling better, so I'm back to my usual self. Intensifies your personality. Well, what if you're an asshole? Then it's a really fun fucking time.
How you doing on time?
Can we sit?
You there, Bug?
Oh fuck.
Yeah, I'm here. So, listen, ice is thicker than I thought.
Also,
It'll take a couple hours.
Couple hours?
She would have sold her body for a horse. What? She would have sold her body for a horse?
Just sit down and enjoy your snazzy sweet.
Thanks. I will.
That one went right over my head.
You take it easy, okay?
Books are weird in some parts. Most books are. books are really weird just in general. The beginning really fucking gets you. Like, you're all, like, obsessed with this. Like, holy shit, this is amazing. And then the middle of the book's like, wait, what the fuck's going on? And then the end of the book's like, oh my god, I need more. Well, depending on the book. That's a good book. Most books are just like, I'll wait for the fucking movie.
Ah, fuck.
You know, everybody tells you to
Hey, Bug.
read the book first. They always tell you, read the book first. Because the book is, you know, better and stuff. I guess this statement's gonna kind of go along with that. But anyways, I read The Outsiders before I saw the movie. And, yeah, I was completely let down by the movie. Not because, like, the story was any different. The story was portrayed really well in the movie. I thought it was really good. But the fucking characters don't look like the characters described in the book. It's like, okay, one of them is supposed to be smaller than the other one, but it's the opposite.
It's downhill from here on in.
They take the bigger kid and put him in the smaller kid's role. Like, they could have just switched those two roles and it would have been a better movie, but I don't like reading books. Audiobooks are a little bit better, but
There's the awkward silence. You, wanna hear a joke?
Now? Seriously?
Okay, so why'd the Rocker Boys output kick him out of the apartment?
characters you come across in Witcher 3, but some of the results are different than you would imagine. Okay.
Not bad being heir to the Arasaka
What?
Empire.
Geralt, Yennefer. Oh, I keep saying Jennifer, don't I? Yennefer and Trippidiggy-Dag. I never met Trippidiggy-Dag. Was she in the trailer or anything? Or he, or whatever.
What is he?
At this point in time, I wouldn't really judge their gender by their name. Trippidiggy-Dag. Trippy-yiggy-ag.
Bingo! Got something ejected.
Trippidicky-doo.
Looks like Yorinobu left us a parting
dick.
gift.
Ain't much, but it'll have to do.
And make us rich.
On it.
Hey, Chris All Night, what's going on, my friend? How you doing?
Your turn, Bug.
Give me 2.
Give me 3. Why the fuck not? T-Bug, we could give you a fucking year. You're still gonna fuck this up.
We got winged visitors. Bug.
Don't know who, but staff's a buzz. All 200 on their feet, can't keep still.
Can't say I like this. How much longer, T?
Shit, Yorinobu's penthouse bound.
Fuck him! Open the safe!
Almost got it. Done.
Cream.
Let me look to this, huh?
Relic intact.
Burrito Supreme.
Bio.
Skippity-doo-dah, skippity-skip. Oh, it's going pretty good, brother. Did I say that? I'm good. How are you?
Fuck, too late. Yorinobu's about to walk in. Find cover.
Where?
That pillar, try that.
Fucking kidding.
Hold on, I forgot to loot in here. I gotta get his outfit for no fucking reason. After you. Oh, after me, never mind. Got a spare thought in my head.
I fucking know our problem's still there.
In demand.
Let me think for a sec, okay?
It's funny because I'm looking at them. I am wobbling like I'm drunk.
Bodyguard.
Well, just from that message right there, I assumed you're drunk. You've been smoking the devil's lettuce, boy.
They approach from the landing pad?
Fuck are they talking about?
Who gives a fuck, Jackie? Skippity skip skip skippity skip. Skip skippity skip skip skippity skip. I got a candle and I have a spoon. I'm in a hallway with no doors.
May I ask why? Attention. Code red is initiated throughout Konpeki Plaza.
Wait, is that right? With no windows and no doors. Fuck, I don't remember. Oh well. I'm not a singer, goddammit.
I need you to get us out of here now.
Or a magician.
Fuck!
Or a poet.
Okay, got something.
Don't you know it?
Now, releasing the lock.
Check around the bend.
Two guards. Got any iron? Don't forget trying to pilot this thing. You know what I was expecting.
Unauthorized access attempt detected. Remain where you are. Security personnel will arrive shortly.
Gotta get out of here now!
Do it, Jackie. Look down. Yep. That's fucking high.
Trying to kill a migraine and ain't working. Have a cup of coffee.
That trauma?
That's what I
They're
do.
here for Saburo. They're a little late.
When you have a headache, have a cup of coffee, good to go. Wouldn't it have been cool if there was a pool on the roof right there instead of a glass window? Definitely medicated.
Oh shit!
Man,
close one.
Speaking of medicated, I gotta get some coffee, but I gotta take my pills. I think I took them at like 8, so what time is it? 12, 9, 10, 11, 12. Probably wait a little bit. Probably another hour.
Jackie,
I got pain in my back, so
Worry about me later.
thinking it's probably about time.
Check the relic.
Oh yeah, ibuprofen. That's what I've been taking. I take 6 ibuprofen a day, 6 Tylenol a day. Oh, I am not supposed to be telling you this. Never mind, I was just kidding. I don't take anything.
Parker, call her.
And tell her we fried the case.
Just do.
Skip. Her picture is so fucking hot. Did you see that picture of her? I gotta download that. I'm gonna make that one of my thumbnails.
Great.
Alright, first thing I want to do is I want to go ahead and get this finished because fuck you. What are you doing? This. Alright, crit chance. Ram units by 5. I think that's actually what I want. Yeah, that's what I want. Wait, what's this? Crit damage. Fuck it. We'll go with that. Yep, that. Eyeballs. Well, that's fucked up. This is all good. This is all trash. What about that? Do I fucking need that? How come I have all this dog shit on here? These are good. This is fine. This is good. Fine. That's trash. Not that. You. Everything else looks good. Alright. Gotta fix my eyeballs. Gotta fix my balls, because they're broken. This is fucking stupid. What else? That's it. I don't have anything for this. Anything else for this? No. Alright. Crit chance by 2, that's probably a better option. Thermal. Alright. Good to go, good to go.
Let's get out of here.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout.
Securing the floor. Clear. All clear here.
Should we just stealth this whole thing?
Got it.
Actually, that's breach. I don't have to cheat for that one, do I? I should do another Solid Snake build. Doing this whole mission in stealth was just so fun. It was really challenging, it was really hard, but it was a ton. Why there isn't a Kuroshi implant, because the game was never finished. There's a legendary Kuroshi implant, just not in the fucking game. 14k. Since I'm doing hacks and stuff, I should put this on here. 11 crit chance. If I max that out, it'd be fucking crazy OP. Oop, fuck me. It's gonna notice me. 19k.
Security!
18k.
Come on now. Not in trouble.
16k.
Attention. Code red has
Got a teabag. Don't forget to teabag. Shit. $27k. Get some.
Shard gives us access to the door.
Officer's gotta have an elevator access card.
Where'd he come from? Oh.
What?
Saburo Arasaka. 150 years.
Place blind, right?
Today.
If it wasn't for T-Bug, we could have just snuck in here, got all this shit and bounced, but T-Bug had to go and fuck it all up.
Some divine comedy shit.
Doesn't. Dandelion? What about the dandelions?
Think all this is funny?
Yeah, I do.
Your liver could be fucked.
Had it coming.
I don't even know what the fuck you're talking
about. But she'll be. We'll get out alive.
I'm not a fan of Sneaky Sneak, but I mean, it's good. Sneaking stealth is, in my opinion, very OP. He's had his fucking guns in his hand the whole time, all glitched out. Now he doesn't have his fucking guns when he needs them. Stupid. I do like stealth and stuff. I just, it's not my go-to. I have better things to do with my time. Let's go fuck everything up. Where's everybody? They spotted you, you big-headed son of a bitch. Did I seriously just hit him for 40k? Boom, bitch. That was 112k, did you see that? That ain't like.
Elevator! Alvy! Move!
Oh, changed his outfit. Sector's clear. Not clear. Not clear. Here we go. Give daddy some sugar. Is that it? That's it?
Delamain, got
Get the car. Yeah, this character does some sick fucking damage. And for some reason, I don't feel like this is even maxed. So at one point with this build, I was able to take on max tack, and I just fucking rolled them. But I don't remember when that was or what it was exactly. I do remember though, it was very, very OP. This build is solid. Probably what it is if I breach. I have to breach my enemies before I attack them. Then you do some massive fucking damage. But that doesn't work for max tack, not at all.
Leave it to me.
I got this. Die, nerds.
Why can't they just give up?
They didn't give up when Johnny Silverhand nuked the shit out of them. Why the fuck would they give up? Because we stole Johnny Silverhand. Come to think.
We did it, Jackie! We fucking made it!
This game makes me happy. I love this game.
My medical diagnostics indicate that Mr. Wells's condition is critical.
What a smile on that face.
Take us to a Ripper dock now!
Apologies, but that will
Even though my GPU is at 100% usage right
has been prearranged and paid for in advance. I am not at liberty to alter it.
Fuck your liberty! Do what I say!
It's okay, V. It's gonna all hold out.
Is it, Jackie? Is it okay?
We'll be getting preem jobs left and right now. Hear me, Jack?
You're gonna be rich, Mia.
Oh.
I can feel it.
No, Jackie. We're gonna be rich. You and me.
Don't forget to stand up. Stretch. Stretch your cockle.
Hold on to it. For me.
It's really fun. What was that? I was just gonna say I'm reaching down, touching my toes and stuff. I look up and there's fucking rainbow lights on my screen. And it's really fun when you reach down, touch your toes, and your whole back just goes. That didn't do any justice. That didn't do it either. Fuck it. It makes poppy noises. That's how you. Holy shit! I got a Creeper Reaper. I didn't even realize you subbed, dude. I appreciate you. So my shit's fucking broken. Obviously, I cannot figure out my alerts and stuff like that. I think it's because I stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. But my alerts, I really got to figure out what's going on there. Just FYI. You know what I'm actually thinking about doing? I'm thinking about switching, since I have two PCs that can stream, I'm thinking about switching one PC to stream on Twitch and the other one to stream on YouTube. So two different computers doing the streaming, and if that would actually, like, two different OBS, and to see if my alerts would actually work if I do that. Because my alerts are just fucked.
Nowhere. Stay here and don't move.
I assume you started as a corpo. I did
right
not.
back.
This is a street kid.
Mr. DeShawn awaits you in room number 204.
I normally do a street kid. My favorite is Nomad. I fucking hate corpos just because they're fucking corpos. Nomad's my favorite, but I'll typically do street kid because it has the shortest introduction to the game. It is the quickest way to get from character creation to using your mouse and keyboard to do shit. You want to ever discover the code for the laptop by the first elevator? What? What does it do, David? I have no idea. What's the code? There's a code? Anyone ever discover the code for the laptop by the first elevator? No.
Let me.
He waiting.
Oh yeah. God, it's funny how the game is still glitched. But granted, I'm running mods, so I'm sure it's that. But yeah. God, there's so many glitches. I went ahead and downloaded so I bought Cyberpunk on GOG, thinking that you could install the original version of the game, like 1.0, and you can't. You fucking can't do it. So I pretty much wasted my money. But I did bootleg a version of 1.0 that I can run and actually play the game like it was back then. That's one of the downsides of not having a console, because on a console, as long as you have the disc, then you can just install Cyberpunk from the disc or whatever and play it. I would assume. Maybe you can't. So yeah, I bootlegged the original version of the game, but I miss that stuff. I miss the glitches, the bugs.
Ring Evelyn. We close the deal.
Nostalgia, okay. This is not the game that came out 2 years ago. I promise you.
Parker, Eddie's.
Are we still talking? Can we stop talking now? You suck. Yeah, everybody goes back and forth on that. Corpo, street kid. I see Lucy completely as a street kid because it's not about what you were, it's about what you are now. Which, saying that, at the beginning of the fucking game, you go from being a corpo to a nothing. So, I don't know. I always see Lucy as a street kid, but David's also a corpo. So,
All right, then.
Lucy and David both are corpos, in my mind. Once an Arasaka employee, always an Arasaka corpo piece of shit.
Can't risk it, V. Remember our first convo?
Dex!
I actually don't know. When I first made this character, the original one, was it a corpo or was it a street kid? I assume it was a street kid. Honestly, don't remember what I chose. But I'm sure a street kid. Street kid's kind of my go-to now because it's the fastest and you don't have to drive and shoot guns and shit. And corpos just suck.
Hey.
I can't let you on.
Hey.
What's up, groupie? My trailer later.
Never been better.
Sure don't look it.
Hey, where'd
I forgot I was gonna get the no clip mod because I want to get Johnny's pistol. Let's save here and see. Let's just for fucking fun. I want to see if we can do it or what we can do. That didn't work. So you can't teleport anywhere, huh? Interesting. You actually have to use the no clip and get out of here.
Of course you're high.
You're high, fuck you. Weird. Oh well. Hey Renee, long time no see, brother. How you doing?
Tonight, I'm here to say goodbye to all of you.
Are they still printing discs? I kind of figured after 1.5 they wouldn't be putting out discs.
Money's money.
I don't think you'll ever be able to skip Johnny's bullshit.
Johnny, wait up. Don't do this. You could still change your mind.
Wait, maybe it's here. I tried to do it before in that, but actually it might be here. Still can't fucking do it. Can't jump either, so got my hands out. I've never really fucked around with this. You can't do shit as Johnny. I don't know what to do with my hands. Yeah. So I saw that video. Actually, I think even what's his face made a video about it where you can use the no clip and actually go and buy Johnny's gun. That'd be cool to see.
Here, put this on, and it stays on. Got it?
Got it. Yes, mummy. So what's up, Renee? Where you been, man? How you been? What's going on? It has been a very long time.
Mirrors are on fire. Pacifica's cut off, shut down. APC's on the streets of Watson.
Sons of bitches.
Skull cracking out there. That us?
Johnny's idea. Wayland's drawing Arasaka's attention away from the tower.
Collateral damage part of the plan too.
This isn't the Cub Scouts, Johnson. Chew it up, spit it out.
Playing real games and work, like football. You been playing football? What other games you got? Those are real games, right? Or is that a crack on Cyberpunk? Cyberpunk is real. Well, it's as real as this world. You know that Arasaka is burning lower levels. I think I read that. You know I have a horrible memory, so I know there's a lot of stuff going on. And, yeah.
Taking over.
Loved this game, but gotten kind of bored of it. Bored now. Yeah.
Get the payload on
I
the
can
elevator.
understand that completely.
Let gravity.
Being a single player game, playing the same story over and over and over does obviously get boring.
Tower.
What the fuck are you doing? Get the fuck up. Stop tripping over your dingling. What was I talking about? I don't remember. Boink. Look, door open. I wonder if I can just go in.
Rats, shit, gnats.
Anyways, like, I love the replayability of it. I can play it over and over again constantly, but no, I've been taking a break here recently too because there's only so much of it you can take. Oh my god, she's still hacking the fucking door. So I get you. I get it. I don't think I'll ever fully be like bored of this. This is by far my favorite game.
The Demolitron. We're good to blow.
Shaka Elite incoming.
I wish there was something that would replace this for me.
Shoot the cables.
Oh my god. Are you fucking happy? Oops. This is fucking weird. What the fuck is going on? A little bit of crack this morning?
Wasting my time.
Not done yet. Still need to feed.
Door lock breached.
Man, she just went like 800 miles an hour.
Love you, Spider.
Whole world loves me.
Can you put your fucking head in front of the gun, dude? Got shit to fucking do. My auto aim is way fucking broken. I'm so rusty at this fucking game. Got him. First try. I don't want Blue Moon. I don't want them to fuck with Blue Moon. I really hope they just leave all that kind of shit alone. They can introduce new characters and stuff, but stop fucking with old characters. I like Blue Moon just the way she is. Speaking of that, I got a mod where I can fuck Bugbear. You do you.
Sweet icebreaker.
wonder if we know anyone who can switch the
Oops,
subnet
excuse me.
protocol apps just for good measure. We're on TV. Take a look. All set. They're moving up. Get out of there. Hit the roof quick.
Oh my god, is that Adam Smasher?
Shit, that's Adam Smasher.
Oh, once in a blue one. I read your comment wrong. But you know, that's what I do. What'd you expect?
Murphy?
Door sealed. But
What's up, Zero Day?
Run, Johnny. Like the wind.
I've not beaten the story yet. I'm having fun running around the city. Oh, fuck yeah. Wakako Smasher. Wish there was a Wakako Smasher in the game. Hate that bitch. Yeah, Zero Day, I have 1,700 hours in the game. I've done a lot of exploring, a lot of running around stuff. The city and the atmosphere, the different side gigs, even just the random shit that you can find is a lot of fun. I definitely recommend for new players especially, before you follow the heist, the actual quest line, go around and do everything you can in Watson. Find every container, kill all the enemies, do all that kind of shit till you get to like level 20 to 25. You can give between level 20 and 25, typically. Go and do all that kind of stuff before you even follow the quest line. And then once you're done with that, as soon as you're able to get into the actual game, go and do the same thing in Japantown. Then the Outlands, Badlands, Pacifica, like go through each zone, just doing every little thing you can. That's my tip of the day. It's a big tip. I do all the time. I've explored a lot of the map, but I still find new shit all the time. I was just fucking around yesterday to make sure I have my 3070 Ti back in the game. Or back in the computer, and I was running around making sure that I can stream with it yesterday, and I just discovered a box that I've never fucking seen before. I went on top of a little building area that I'd never been on, and there was a loot box up there. So you will discover shit all the time. Plus, it doesn't help that they're changing shit all the time, too. But there's always something new. 1,200 hours. That's pretty good. For a $60, $70 game, 1,200 hours, fucking solid. What's up, Trez? How you doing?
And you? Who are you?
I did that because I watched your Rebecca OP for the heist. That's awesome. Glad you got something out of it, man. That Rebecca build was a lot of fun too. That was a really fun playthrough. I think my favorite playthroughs so far have been the ones post Edge Runners. The Lucy one by far is my favorite. Becca was really good. Kiwi, fucking phenomenal. I can't wait till we can get I gotta check actually. Maybe there is a mod now where we can get purple nipples or blue nipples. I'm gonna have to check that out because that was the only thing missing from my Kiwi build was blue nipples. That was a fun one though. Lucy's the best, though. Crawl to safety. Okay. What a coincidence. What a fucking coincidence that you're crawling to safety, you just woke up, while Dex and Takamura are looking for you. What the fuck kind of coincidence is that? Seems like movie magic. I got plenty of value out of this game. It's still not done. Looking forward to the expansion way more than Christmas. Yeah, I feel you there. I've been trying to branch out and play other games, but I really anticipated Callisto Protocol. I wanted that to be a really good game, and after I played it, I'm just like, God, I miss Cyberpunk. I just wish there was more content with this game. I found your father's killer. He's on the phone with me. Spoiler alert.
This part is my favorite single-player game, Fallout New Vegas. Never played Fallout. I never played any of the Fallout games. I always heard New Vegas was really good. I think I got that for free last month on Prime. That's what it was. I love characters and the story, Night City, and everything else. Yeah, I don't know. Everything about this game just makes me happy. I think the biggest thing about this game that I like, there's a lot of things I like. I love the replayability, being able to pick the different builds. I can play through the game a million times and never really play the same build twice. And if I do, I switch it up. I make it good, unique, and fun. My favorite part of this game is it's a story-driven game. It has a very rich, good story, but it doesn't play like a lot of story games. The first-person shooter aspect, the way you control your character in this, is just far above and beyond any other story game that I've played. I love the controls of this game. And what I really I wish somebody would create a zombie mod in this, because if this just had zombies, it would literally be probably the best game ever. Because I want a game like this. Like, I love DayZ, but DayZ is lacking in the environment part of it. Just running through the fucking woods and shit like that, looking for loot the way you do, kind of just, it's not really for me anymore. I want a game like this where you can go into buildings and shit like that and actually search for loot and stuff and have to fight zombies and stuff versus, I don't know, it's a little bit different, but I really want a zombie mod for this game. And it makes me sad the devs aren't gonna work on stuff anymore, because it would be nice one of these Halloweens to have a zombie expansion, zombie DLC drop for it. Oh fuck. Second heart. I have never had second heart at this part of the games. That was fucking weird. What? Anna Hamill gig doesn't spawn for me anymore? Are you glitched? So there's a glitch. Shamar has it. I got it. For Regina's gigs, if you fuck up at a certain point with her gigs, it will glitch her gigs. I can't aim the gun anymore. Completely useless at this point. So if it's not popping up, you might be glitched or something. Shamar knows more about it because he actually reads, and I just listen to what other people say. So I've listened to what he says, and he says it's a glitch. I'd ask Shamar.
Don't you dare faint again. Keep your eyes open.
Did I not kill that guy? I must have missed it. There it is. The lady from... I don't know what that is. La Mancha? Le Manachaka? Kamana Wanalea?
Come pick me up. Need to get to Misty's Esoterica. In front.
The personal link is damaged.
Please proceed to insert the jack below the ear, though not too deep. There should be auxiliary neurosockets.
Gotta go for now. Might be back later. Good hearing your sexy voice again. I appreciate you, Renee. You have a fantastic day, buddy. Appreciate you.
Indeed, as she will if you do nothing.
Renee is, I do believe, one of my day ones. Like, I have a lot of people in here that are original people to my channel back from like February and March, and Renee was. There's a few that come in here.
Shamar, I always consider my day one because that's what he likes to be called. I appreciate him, so I do that. Chris All Night was seriously one of my first subs that still hangs out around here. Renee is one that was right there in the beginning too. So there's a few guys that I always like to give a shout out. I appreciate you, buddy. You take it easy. Good old Renee. Plus, Renee really fucking helped me. We were just chatting the other day about AMD. Now I'm not an AMD fan. If it wasn't for Renee, I totally would have been stuck. I don't know for how long, trying to get my Ryzen 5 and the motherboard I bought for it to work fucking right. Because I had no idea. Renee is the one that actually helped me out with that. A lot of respect for that, dude. Skippity doo dah, skippity fucking skip. Daddy's getting bored. While we're waiting, let's play a video game.
Nothing there to laugh about. There's a personality construct.
Her personality construct. What's wrong with your face? Fuck happened to my mouse?
You're the best of the best, Vic. Why can't you help me?
You want the long story or the short?
Short and sweet. Oh, my mama also resubbed to my channel. Thank you, mama. My alerts are so fucked up. I'm gonna have to get that straightened out one day.
And then he died. And I thought I was gonna die with him in my sleep.
Sleep's a
All
small
right.
hint of death. The inevitable.
Back to sitting.
Actually tell if I'm awake now. I mean, I could be dead already, right?
Not something to focus on, V. Let it go.
It's not? What should we focus on then?
Got some meds for you.
Drugs.
Omega blockers.
That's a good thing to focus
Take them
on.
regularly. They'll keep things from progressing too quickly.
I want to free the demons.
Promise you'll try to get some sleep.
Let loose the demons in my head.
You're lovely, Misty. Thanks.
Good night, V. Sweet,
Good
peaceful
night, Misty.
dreams.
Gotta get...
Get up.
walk over here? Just can't walk to the door or what? What the fuck?
Who you work for?
I've never gotten that far before. Is this new? Look at, he's even green and shit. Fucking weird. Weird shit.
See you never ask.
Not like that.
They had to have changed up that scene a little bit. Can't believe I got all the way to the door and he popped through the door. That was fucking weird. How do I not have nudity turned on in the game? That's right. I have to actually... I have to edit a file. Oh, that's right. You either edit a file or download a mod, and I don't have the mod. That's what's going on. That explains it. Still naked. That is not my outfit. Blood pump? Really? Hold on. Go back. Let's drop all this shit in here. Actually, we can just eat all this shit, can't we? Hold on to our iconic shit. And we'll hold on to all this shit too. Because I like clothes. Oop. I'm gonna need that since it's what we're fucking wearing. Wait, are we wearing that? I don't remember now. That's funny. Alright. Let's get rid of the shit that we're not fucking wearing.
We must meet.
Must we? Must we meet?
Why would I do that?
Because I am the one.
Just... Sure.
What am I doing? Oh my god. No, did I seriously just buy it again? I fucking did. Hold on. What the fuck kind of bug is that?
What have you got for sale?
That's got to be one of the bugs from the mod, right? Yeah. I have 2 dying knights. This one won't go in, though. Huh. It's got a little quest icon on it. Whatever. What are the fucking odds?
Alright.
Give me another one. Pussy. It's hard to know changes in the game when you're running mods and stuff like that. So, for instance, the appearance menu mod added Songbird into the game. I legit had no idea that they did that. So, how do I explain this? They put her actually in the world. We found her standing at Wakako's on Jig Jig Street. And I had no idea that they did it with the AMM mod. So when I found her there, I legit thought she was added into the game by the devs as something leading up to the expansion or something like that. And I actually made videos about it, saying, hey, you know, I found Songbird in the game. And nobody told me, hey, you're a dumbass, it's from the AMM mod. They're actually spawning her into the game and not telling you.
What's it you actually
So yeah, when you're running mods and stuff like that, you can't really believe the things that you're seeing. And I don't know where the glitches and bugs and stuff start. It could very well be built right into Cyber Engine tweaks. I'm actually thinking on some of my runs coming up in the future, what I should do is just go ahead and
get rid of the chip.
like put mods into the game, put Cyber Engine tweak simple menu, and then spawn in money and stuff like that, and then remove all the mods from the game, remove every single one of them, and then play the game as vanilla. But I don't want to play without money. I'm too old and I played for too many fucking hours to waste any more time farming eddies. So I've thought about doing that just to see the vanilla version of the game again, because I legit haven't seen the vanilla version of the game since 1.3. After 1.3 I have exclusively used mods. I don't know what I'm clicking on. And the reason for that, so my first couple of playthroughs of the game in the very beginning, 1.0, I didn't use any mods. Obviously there weren't any mods and stuff like that. But as soon as Cyber Engine tweaks came out, which was 1.16, actually it was before that, 1.14. I can't remember.
You mean?
But early on, I pretty much put it on at that point because that was the only way. If there was a game-breaking bug, mostly with Takamura, there's a point where Takamura doesn't call you back during Give Me Danger, and it depends on how you do the quest. They fixed it now, I'm sure, but there was a point where he wouldn't call you back, and the only way to get him to call you back was to use simple menu and complete the quest.
Hey, I was listening to that.
Not simple menu, you could do it with Cyber Engine tweaks, but
What did you say?
fuck him up, Takamura.
You heard me. Listen.
Kick him right in his furry fucking head.
It's people like you two that have brought this country to
You two? I didn't fucking do anything.
Our land, our jobs,
Oh.
our fucking dignity. But I own this place and here I decide. So finish your tea and get the fuck out.
I don't think I've ever done that. I always hit the button.
Tom's all right. Not afraid to speak his mind, that's all.
And I agree with him.
He reminds me of my father. He also worked in a kitchen all his life.
Thanks for the offer. Need to think about it. Get back to you.
One of my favorite bugs I actually miss, and I talk about it all the time, is during this conversation, a cloud, like a rainbow, dark, sparkly cloud, would start spawning in above Takamura's head.
Leave.
And they didn't fix it for a couple of patches. It continued to be in there, and at one point, it would actually engulf the entire screen. and you couldn't see shit. You had to like reload the game.
We just talked about some. With a honor.
Skippity doo dan, skippity nuts. Skip,
And-
skippity, skip, skip, skippity, skips. Let's go. Come the fuck
Where are you
on.
looking for-
Done. Let's move
She did-
on. Move along, sir. Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck are you?
You know.
There's a blue-haired chick. I missed it.
You were.
It's the problem with skipping shit and using teleportation and shit like that. This playthrough, we're not going to use any teleporters at all. Not fucking one. That's me. So I've been told.
Thought you were gone.
Listen, need to find out.
I really don't want to talk about her.
Doesn't matter what you want. I'm the main character. We're gonna talk about what I want. I know.
Can we meet? Let's meet, please. You at Lizzie's?
Oh, a little early. I cut a little early. That's alright, we'll run the rest of it. Because why the fuck not?
Hey, haven't I seen you here before?
Maybe. Depends on if you looked for me or not.
Got a good memory for faces.
Especially a face like that.
Need to.
I love Rita. She's my favorite NPC. Like, by far. By far, my absolute favorite NPC.
Judy's embarrassing herself. Hey, where are you going?
Where the fuck I want? How about you shut up?
Judy's friend.
That's right. The fuck is that? Has that always had a black face? That's some weirdo shit right there. I've never noticed that. Okay. This place is fucking weird.
Stop telling every joy toy you meet to come here. What the hell I'm supposed to do with them all?
Can't fuck them all.
Need help, they come here.
Last time I checked, we weren't running a shelter.
Come on, they all deserve a chance. Any one could end up useful. Give it some time. They'll pay for themselves.
Pay?
I'm here now. Can we move on? Go.
Not when they're face
Get the
down in
fuck
mud.
out.
But who knows?
Look, that. So they've changed this too.
Surprises.
Mm-hmm. Really feeling that sense of community right now. Sus, we're not done here.
Oh yeah, we fucking
Just
are.
completely skip the take care of your guest dialogue.
Wanted to ask you something.
Not now.
Well, fuck off then. So usually if you interrupt them,
You just don't give up.
she'll say, go take care of your guest and
Nothing more to listen.
move along.
Need to find out who she was working for.
That's it?
Subtle little
That's it.
changes.
Judy, you don't need to worry. I won't lay a hand on her. Wouldn't make sense.
Fine. All right. Evelyn's a doll. Used to work at Clouds.
You're a
Suitcase
doll.
on my table's got the address. Take it, and once you find Evelyn, give it to her.
Will do.
Mega tower. Luxurious.
Wait.
Wait for what?
Just let me know how she's doing.
I'll think about it.
Give you a call.
Bye.
Okay.
A doll. Why am I not surprised?
You're an engram and a fading mind. Nothing should surprise you anymore.
So we gonna hit this place, Clouds?
Why the hell not?
Yeah, usually there's NPCs sitting here too. One leaning here, 3 over here. Nothing.
Forget Evelyn. Admit it.
Absolutely.
This is about Judy's virtues, isn't it?
It's all about
Good
Rita.
shit, if I say so myself.
Nobody can hold a candle to Judy. Cuts virtues like they were diamonds.
Damn straight.
All right. Oh, fucking stuck. God damn it. Guess I'm not leaving yet. Damn straight.
Hey, look. Would you look at that? You see it too, right?
I do.
Call me Mr. Hands. If you're looking for Pacifica jobs,
What's that chick's
call
name?
me.
The one with the
Name's
hair?
B. Misty. More likely a neuron misfire for victory.
I'm truly honored to meet you.
Maybe ask
Got
me.
any biz? Call me.
So I completely forgot that this video card has a problem with recording. So the recording crashed probably hours ago, and I just realized that I'm not recording any of this, so fucking figures.
It's been a long time.
Kako Okada, the Lady of Westbrook Estate.
When you find a moment, come see me. We must settle our accounts for Sandra Dorset. You did quite well. You and that friend of yours. Until then.
Are you wrong in the head or what?
You wanna see how wrong in the head I am? Let's play a game.
Way I see, the only thing waiting for you here is getting off or getting off.
I wonder why this is the only elevator. Can we fucking go? This is the only elevator that has all of these. All are the same thing. Like no other elevator has this. Why this one?
They must control the building.
You think Judy's lying? Why?
Because Judy's a
There's
liar.
something called intuition, V. Ever heard of it?
Oh, so what you meant to say was you're full of shit. Got it.
So hold on.
Welcome to Clouds.
All right.
Definitely gotta fix the AMM mod. How are we gonna get Cherry naked if we can't fix the AMM mod? This is a really long conversation.
Rather go. Not
Oops.
here to pay and
God damn it. Fine, I'll pay. You pay, I'll pay. Let's pay together.
Only two willing to spread their legs for you.
Enjoy your stay.
Sad.
Why is it I went invisible for pressing F? Maybe I hit E. Guess I'll go with that.
I'm
Hi, Sky.
V. Well, after. Evelyn. I need. First.
Better keep this short.
Hi. What do you want?
Relax. You're
That's
not
funny.
in
As soon as
trouble.
they discovered me, it flipped to
Wanna
this whole
talk
thing.
For a little. Where's Evelyn? Need to talk to her urgently. It's important.
Are you mad at her or something?
No. Know where she is or not.
Can't skip any of this fucking dialogue? Come on. There we go.
Evelyn.
Oh, shit.
Told me she left. Like I said.
Oh.
Woodman. Who is he?
Where's the skip thing? It's like right here
We all
somewhere.
call him Woodman. I've never really known why.
Okay. Mr. Forrest, then.
Can we kill
Who
him?
is he?
He's kind of like our caretaker. Finds new talent, deals with ugly situations.
Could it be Woodman finally shed some... What's that?
Evelyn's jacket. Crumpled like a tissue. Must have been here a while. Left her purse.
Could have had more than one.
All her shit's in it, though. Must have left in a hurry.
What do you want?
I'm gonna ask the questions. Drop your iron and start talking. Just stay.
Yeah, motherfucker.
And I said, drop it.
I'm not dropping anything.
Then I will melt your brain.
Well, aren't you the queen of fuck-ups?
You're not helping. Now what?
Bitch can't hack through walls and shit anymore. You used to could. Used to be able to hack that dude right there.
Sold her off to a ripper.
Chip was busted. Could have sent her to get it patched up.
A ripper named Fingers in a back alley for hookers. Sounds like a Joy Toy's wet dream.
I can't use this, can I? Oh, I can. Out of fucking order. Alright.
I'm required to return your weapons. No, I'd rather not.
Nice work back there.
I thought so.
Ever thought of applying for the diplomatic corps?
Let's see.
Think Fingers is gone.
I'll kill who I like.
Think we'll find her there?
If you're not careful, I'll kill you.
had a plan, you tried, it fell flat. Now you're flat. Don't look in any condition to find help. The hell's that? No, damn it.
V is COVID. Coughing up blood and shit. Makes sense.
Going too slow. Gonna decommission before we learn how to rip the chip out.
Wanted me dead. Said so yourself.
Made it pretty clear since that I changed my mind. Want you to live
Asked you
now.
already. What the hell you want from me?
I got a get out of jail free card. I'd be a fucking fool not to take advantage.
Get out of hell free.
We got a half-century old score at 7.
You get fucked.
To do it.
Yeah, I know what I said. Fuck you!
You bent twig, motherfucker.
Never been recruited into a terrorist cell before. If you've been
Listen,
honored,
I
actually.
know things. Where we can save your life. Who can help us do that? You'll get rid of the chip. I'll smash Sokka. Win-win, kid. Soul Killer's what we need. And Makoshi's how we grab it.
Okay, so this Makoshi, what is it exactly?
Okay, basics. If you're jacked in, cruising the net,
I still like that every now and then I'll get it's kind of like a whiff. I'll get a whiff of the nostalgia, like how it felt playing this game originally 2 years ago.
Following so far?
Sure. That's how you became a construct.
Exactly. Now, Makoshi's the
Like I just have a feeling every now and then.
out of.
Fucking love it.
Stores its victims and
I miss this game being new.
Still don't see how Makoshi's linked to my chip problem.
Not the brightest bulb on stage, are you? 50 years back, ops on the human mind. Makoshi was the sole place on Earth where they did anything.
My printer's haunted.
Bet it still is today. Telling you, all roads lead there. It's where we'll settle our biz. You yours,
How you
me
plan to smash
mine.
Arasaka this time? Got another nuke tucked away?
This time
In your
bombs named
butt?
Alt Cunningham.
I'm supposed to know who that is.
Not yet, but you will once we find what we need.
Perfect.
For now, we got no time to lose. Need to get inside Makoshi.
Well, let's get on with it and get the fuck out of my way.
I'm sorry. That's right.
Takamura hasn't called me yet. Nice boots, if I do say so myself. Oh, did he bump you? There you go. I did it for you. Come back. Oh well. Is Takamura gonna call us or what? Have you seen the new Cyberpunk game in third person? No. Is that the name of it? Vagina Lancer 99? I haven't even heard of it. I have no idea what you're talking about. What the fuck? Go away. I don't even own Second Heart. Can't skip fucking time? Skip time over here? No. I can't skip time because I was wanted by the police, right? How about now? God damn it. All right. Clearly that's bugged. Vigilance or 99. It's more Blade Runner-ish game. Is it on Steam? I'll have to check it out.
Can you talk? It is important.
What's important?
I may have found a solution to
The problem we share.
That's gonna help.
It's not a release game, but there are some tech demos. Demo videos. I'll have to check it out.
It is good to see you, V.
Seems pretty, secluded here.
It is appropriate for such a secret meeting.
Friend you mentioned? What?
Takemura-san. Oda. Is this her? Your thief. She's my witness, V.
Can speak for myself, you know.
So speak. I have been told you know things.
Was there? Saw what happened. Yorinobu strangled the old guy.
Silence. Not one.
Alright. Skippity skip.
But you...
I think while I'm gonna ride with Takamura, and then I'm gonna go downstairs and grab me something to drink, and maybe a quick snack. Eat me a snacky poo. Oh yeah. Snacky snack.
Well...
Your friend's kind of a dick. Cyvirus's favorite part's coming up.
Sure.
Alright, so while we're taking this drive, I will be AFK. I'll be right back.
JJ Street. What is this name?
Just a night city name.
Beware, you mock me too often.
What's shaking, Night City? Your man Stan.
Well, after what seemed like an eternity, I am back. Alright. Ate me a banana, got me some drink, got me some Cheetos, my second favorite NPC. What's up, baby? Yeah, you piece of shit. You want me to kill him? I can kill him for you.
not be good with names, but I do have quite a talent for faces. Where have I seen yours before? On the TV?
Very unlikely.
Television.
Oh, but of course! Hideshi Hino! The man, the legend, in the flesh.
Oh, you are just in time.
Do you know who this is? Hideshi Hino, the late-night comedy host. He was brilliant before he fell off the wagon. Can you still do your famous "better buckle up"?
No.
Better bucker up.
Anything like that? Just once, please.
V, we should go in. Now.
Hideshi, don't leave this poor guy hanging.
This is not the best time. Truly.
Oh, come on. I haven't heard it in years.
Better buckle up!
Wow.
Hino-san, what happened to you?
What is? There's a junk vendor over there. Under the ground?
Are you happy?
That's weird. Yeah, in a minute. You go on without me.
Let's go.
Oh, okay, they're way the fuck over there.
Got every color under the sun, I do.
Good for you. Drug addict.
Rogue, my sweet. This has got to be a misunderstanding.
Cyvirus, here's your girlfriend.
I have no idea who jumped your team, but the claws? No, never. My boys know their place. I'm sorry, got to go. I have guests. Well, who do I spy but V? In my humble parlor, no less.
Ow.
Kako, long time no see.
So what
That hurt.
brings you here? And your charming friend is?
Hideshi Hino, the comedian.
やめろって言ってんだ。竹村五郎です。岡田さん、お会いできて光栄です。
Ah, a true gentleman. Ah, shame only that he's being hunted by all Arasaka's tin soldiers. And you, V, bring him to my door. Give me one reason.
Skippity skip skip.
Eddie. He didn't. Come on. For free.
Got my reason. Japantown. Whole district is to be sealed off for the parade. Dashi platforms, the main attraction. They'll fly this way, high above street level. Along the parade route, balconies, footbridges, and vantage points affording good views. Hanako Arasaka, the guest of honor, will deliver her speech from the largest float. She'll do this exactly here. Got no idea about security, but given recent events, expect it to be tight. Our last parade, Arasaka undercovers infiltrated the crowd. Not to mention a smattering of sharpshooters, drones. And if that's not enough fun for one day, a net runner, one at least. They use the city CCTV to observe everything. Main access point, here. It's an old automated control center. If you ask me, most useful by far. At the end, the floats will float out of...
Thanks. Have some outstanding biz to settle. Remember Sandra Dorset?
I don't forget such things, V. Here is your reward. It comes with a fairly ample bonus. Go see a Ripper Doc. They'll weave you a dermal imprint that will enable... We are not done.
A delightful, mature woman. This information.
Stay...
Woo! That's right! You get
handy-ass Scotch suckers
Made it
not
all
to
the
come around
way
here
here,
no
huh?
more.
Must really want to talk to Evelyn.
Hello? There's a line!
Nuh-uh, you ain't cutting.
Sit your ass down and
What
wait
are
your
you even
turn.
doing here, Judy? Same thing as you. Looking for Evelyn.
Everyone's got their breaking point. Just pay me what you owe me.
How'd you know to look for Evelyn here?
Got friends at Clouds. Word spreads out of there quicker than the clap.
Meaning?
Friend told me what you dug up, so here I am.
Mox don't happen to have fingers in their crosshairs.
No, why?
Her joy toys come out of his clinic in worse shape than they come in.
Yeah, well, can't solve all the world's problems at once. We're gonna be here forever. I just know it. Maybe you could talk to those...
Someone ain't messing around.
What the hell?
What the? Hey, this isn't some escape.
Got a couple questions. Quicker you answer, quicker we'll leave you to get back to your patients.
Logical through and through. Impossible to argue with. You see, my patient here...
Oh, looking... You can...
You...
All right.
Of course. I can't remember each and every one.
Get to... Don't... Where...
I hate this nasty piece of shit with a passion.
The two... Judy.
I let her go back to class.
Losing.
It's all your fault, Judy.
We also... need...
If Evelyn dies, that's on you.
Gotta...
Every kind of thing goes on there. Might stumble on something useful.
Let me think for a sec.
Looking for something. I'll come back some other time.
Fuck off.
Betting on it. How about you? You buying or just gonna stand there?
Look at... Give me the best... Got anything that might interest me?
Pleasure doing biz with you.
Could've been just a bit more careful.
Hop in. Let me get everything prepped. You make sure the wreath's snug on you. You'll watch while I edit in real time. The old one, too.
Ready when you are.
Want you to describe what you see. You might catch something like this. V, editing mode's good to go. Dig around all you want.
Christ, it's hot. Thermal readings are off the charts.
Keep looking.
Heard shit like that before. Sounds like scabs to me. Ordered recently. Scab woman. Who knew that sides chopping people up, they were scrolling XBDs. Scav. Gotta be. No one else with that kind of fashion sense. Electric corp patch on the coveralls. Coveralls had a patch on them. Electric corp.
Could be a costume. A prop?
Factory worker fetish? Hard as hell to believe.
It'd explain the higher thermal readings, too. You could be onto something.
Ordinary box. Decker, Tanaka, and Rogers logo. Standard for a trash heap. Can't beat that rich synth cough aroma. Cheap shit. Cold too. Buck a slice. Coffee was cold. Like from the day before. Pizza looked fresh though.
So?
Means someone's grabbing buck a slice regularly. Which is not something one does for the flavor and fresh ingredients. Pizza shares its DNA with styrofoam. Nobody's gonna schlep across town for it. Okay. We're looking for an electric corp power plant located near a buck a slice.
EC used to have a big old complex in Charter Hill. Buck a slice checks out too. How can you be sure though?
Here we go. Old electric corp power plant in Charter Hill. Gotta make do with that for now. Nothing else to garner from the spoil. No time to lose. We gotta go there.
I put some chipotle powder on put some chipotle powder on my Cheetos. Fucking face is melting.
But the experts at Biodyne have created nanites that, when injected into the spinal cord,
Still can't shake it. That virtue sample we saw with the Death's Head moth. If all they scroll is snuff, then...
Uh-oh. Somebody's gonna run over. Who'd you hit?
Utter gonks to waste her on something like that.
What do you mean?
We're talking about a girl who's not only a natural at what she does, but also has got.
By the way, have you heard about a Game of the Year edition of Cyberpunk? Yeah, I've heard a lot of people saying that they're expecting that when the expansion launches, they'll also launch the Game of the Year edition. Usually when a game is voted Game of the Year, which I think Cyberpunk was, I don't know. Typically they'll do a Game of the Year version, which will have all the DLCs and all the expansions, everything all rolled into
Find
one.
us a way inside. I'll hang back, scan the subnet, see if there's any blueprints of the complex lying around.
So yeah, I assume there will be one.
Let's link on Hollow till then.
All right, going in.
I heard Last of Us 2 won this year. I've never played any of the Last of Us games. It looks like something I would like, but I've never played it.
Got the blueprint. Be there. Try to find a way to the lower level.
Oh fuck. Not what I wanted.
Found a way down. You see my position?
Yep, be there in a sec. Wait for me.
V, hold up.
I think I bought like Far Cry 4 or 5. But once again, never played it.
I'm here. Need to get to level 9.
I played a little bit of it, I think. I played for like maybe an hour. 2 hours maybe.
Get moving, V.
close to the studio, I think. You find anything useful?
Read up the elevator. Easy to get out of here.
37K.
You really don't fuck around, do you? That's Evelyn. Just don't touch her. If she's recording, you'll
Can't believe you still don't have this game, brother. But I don't blame you.
I see her. Cable. All right, let's do this.
Wait for my signal. Here goes. Ready? And... now! Thank God. Evelyn, you hear me?
Let's get...
Oh, I have it on GOG, but I want on Steam with new expansion. Oh, that might be a way to go. Typically, if you can get Cyberpunk for $29.99, that's pretty good. I fully believe. So the expansion's probably gonna be $30. So if you can get both of them in one for maybe $40, $50. So.
Don't tell me you don't feel it too.
Realistically, I think the Game of the Year edition, when it first comes out, it's gonna be like $60. Just had to wait and see.
What's there to wait for? Didn't go through hell and back just to stand in front of a door.
Yeah, I definitely like Steam better as well. Always been a fan.
At least I think she
I fucked up and I bought
Her
a
eyes are closed and she's not shaking anymore.
Red Dead Redemption 2 on the actual Rockstar launcher. So fucking disappointing. I had problems with the launcher when the game first came out. I think it released, I don't remember, like a month earlier on Rockstar versus on Steam.
So I don't get
And I wish I would have waited.
I'll show you the virtue I found. Okay, show me.
Give me a sec while I set the parameters.
Guess we'll find out if our doll really did lose her tune. Come on, V.
Have a seat.
Roll it.
Data was in pretty rough shape. Not all that editable.
Edible?
Glad you managed to salvage him in the first place.
Needs a second to load. Quality's lousy, but I did what I could.
What am I looking out for? Every single piece of...
Take a look around if you want.
Every single piece of...
I just bugged it. Guaranteed.
What am I looking out for?
I don't know how people get past this. How the fuck is it even a thing?
Can't see her face.
Under normal circumstances,
Am I the only one that gets bugged on this spot?
it's easy to crack. But not this time. Whoever she is, she's got serious net running skills.
That, or someone's working it for her.
Might not be important.
Maybe, but all of them are from Pacifica. Narrows down our search, at least.
You missed it by like 2 seconds.
What am I looking out for?
So yeah, I don't understand how I'm like the only one that gets bugged on this spot right here. Nobody knows to look up at that thing right away, so I don't fucking get it.
security, we need a layout of the whole room. We will get everything else we need from the virtue.
What about his messages? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? I think we have it.
Whatever. Wonder how far back I'm gonna go. Yeah, that's what I thought.
That's a maintenance.
Where are you?
Close to the studio, I think. You find anything useful?
Freed up the elevator. Should be easy to get out of here.
My favorite ad.
You really don't fuck around, do you? Wait 1 sec for me.
Sure.
That's Evelyn.
I see her. Cable. All right, let's do this.
Wait for my signal. Here goes. Now!
Anytime now. Come on. Come on.
Thank God. Evelyn, you hear me?
Let's get her somewhere safe.
So I wonder if I only get that bug because I know that I'm supposed to look up at it, so I do it like right away and rewind it. I wonder if that's why, because I rewind it.
What's...
I don't think I've ever seen anybody else get that bug. It's only me.
Your mouth. Okay.
Come on, V.
Have a
All
seat.
right. Roll it.
Data was in pretty rough shape. Not all that editable.
Glad you managed to salvage him in the first place.
Needs a second to load. Quality's lousy, but I did what I could.
I wasn't actually paying attention. I didn't realize that Creeper Reaper actually raided me.
What am I looking at?
It wasn't a almost just did it again. It wasn't just a follow or a sub. He actually raided me.
I think I recognize these.
I missed it.
What are they? Vive markings.
You familiar with them?
Not enough to know what they actually mean. Heard of who might use
Wonder if
them.
he's the one that raided me a couple months ago
Be the Voodoo
with
Boys?
like had like 30 people.
It's just a hunch. Can't be 100% sure.
The spine-chilling Netrunner crew? Hard to find because they don't want to be. I wouldn't know where to start.
Can't see her face.
Only if you can do it.
Under normal circumstances, Bitcoin encryption's easy to crack. But not this
Should
time.
I?
Whoever she is,
Yeah,
she's got serious net running skills.
That, or someone's working it for her.
Might not be important.
Maybe, but all of them are from Pacifica. Narrows down our search at least.
What now?
Looks like I'm going on a field trip to Pacifica. All right, think we got everything.
What do you think?
Looks... Sure.
Them jiggly physics are in overdrive. Did you see that?
What language
Haitian Creole. It is the Voodoo Boys.
Didn't I? Wait, let me see if I've got an auto-translator. Meantime, you try to tune in to the phone's frequency. See what the other side's saying. Got it. Give it a second.
Hey, none of your business. How you doing, brother?
We have to know what they're
Good to see you again as well. Where the hell you been? None of your business.
Just found the auto-translator. Should get along fine with your system.
Jiggly goodness. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Judy, I'm not hearing anything.
Nous gagnons pris mon idée? Très bien. Si vous décidez si c'est pour
Okay, Judy,
ça me
we're good.
pense, à continuer fait
All right,
travail.
disconnecting.
I don't get it. What's this have to do with Johnny Silverhand?
He died.
On it.
He sucks.
These people got no notion whatsoever.
One way or another, everything leads back to that net runner.
College finals are a bitch. Ugh. Sucks, brother. More power to you though if you can do it. I couldn't even fucking deal with high school, but I'm insanely rebellious, so.
Need to make contact with the Voodoo Boys chief if you can swing it.
All right, all right.
Alright.
Now, that'd be Maman Brigitte.
Memo?
Be tough getting a word into her.
Really don't do any biz with them?
Not with the chefs, chefins, priests, and whatnot. All got dirigible-sized egos, won't talk to lowly me. But if you insist, I can ask around, try to set something up. I'll just need some details first.
Got something they want.
Truly? Want to sell something to the VDBs? Trust me, they don't want it, they don't need it. They're isolated, insulated, they got their own contracts, tech, networks. What? Have it your way. Okay, I'll see what I can do and get back to you.
You're only making it worse. Come out.
Hey.
In you go.
Get the fuck out the way.
Get you anything? No. This trouble? The net around me? You won't. You know it. I lost everything.
Let me be plain.
How about you get the fuck out of the way?
Solve your own problems. Clean up
You
your
know
own
what, Rogue?
shit.
Go fuck yourself. Be careful who you bargain with.
Keep your shirt on.
Rogue, wanted to talk.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's okay. Why don't you back the fuck up?
Not here. Not there.
Underwear.
Who are you?
I'm me.
And what is it you want?
Main character.
Need your... They knew. Should be.
Loudmouth Pan Am, huh? Careful saying that around Viper. I'm just kidding. Viper knows.
Here to see Rogue.
I have an appointment. Get the fuck out of the way. You're in my
Hey,
seat.
Rogue, I'm back. What about home?
Who's that?
2, please. Make some room. Sit down.
Hope you found him.
Don't see that often. Determination like yours. Must really need this.
Where did she go?
Matter of life and death.
Is that her?
Haven't heard that for a while either.
Butt cheeks just got up and walked away and fucking disappeared. Up and vanished. Like a fart in the wind.
Dear.
Thanks, Nix.
Queen of the
Thanks,
afterlife.
Nix.
Who would have thunk?
Got a shard for you. Intel. Interesting stuff.
Let's see what you got.
What are you doing?
Your Hellman's not on any payroll, not officially anyway. But he does pop up in GNT's confidential stacks. It's a Kang Tao subsidiary, Chinese corp. Kang Tao's been using them as a fig leaf for years. They're masked for more sensitive operations. All that clear?
So this cat never comes up here and
Probably keeping him
yells at
hidden
me like
from
this.
Arasaka.
Something
Must have
weird
worked
going
on a top secret project.
Mm-hmm. Hidden from Arasaka or any other megacorp that wants what he knows. Decrypted map of upcoming Kang Tao convoy routes.
Think Hellman might be in one of them? Thing is, which one?
Take a look at the specs on this one. A lone AV, no ground support, no linked cargo manifests either.
Weird.
Sure, Kang Tao sometimes transports stuff unregistered.
There it is. Get
So in...
got a bad feeling, V.
Wise... Fine.
Naturally, you'll call her first.
Finally.
I'll clear...
She must want food. I don't know what's going on with her.
Hey, interested in some work?
Is this the tray that Claire just brought the drinks in on? So she was just standing over here, and then she just walks around the corner, gives you the drinks, and then she fucking vanishes like a fart in the wind, but the tray still sits there. Buggy as a mother. Nope, I'm good. Thanks though.
Ripper's on the way.
The magic plate.
I can't.
What's up, Spike?
Hello?
Oh, my grandfather used to call farts in the wind a boobs. Two boobs.
How did you even get this number?
I found it. It was on the bathroom stall.
Fuck. Where's that old warhorse want to kick me now?
You notice the Milfguard signs don't really move anymore. Like, there's less Milfguard signs, and they don't seem to
But I'm overextended at the moment.
With the merch in your car?
like move.
Getting him
like
back?
they used to.
I can help with that.
The rail freight yard on Bonita Street. The one hugging the city line.
Well, that one's moving. Here we go.
We'll meet there.
See ya.
There we go. All right. Still working.
I can't.
All right. Body pains. You know, if you go to what I normally do whenever I'm really sick, which is every time I'm sick, because I'm a big baby, you can go to Walgreens and go to the counter back there where the pharmacist guy is and tell him that you want the good Advil. What I actually prefer to get is the Mucinex, because I have a real problem with mucus. I don't like it. It is just the most horrific thing. You don't want to swallow it. You can't spit it all out. It's just horrible. So I get the Mucinex with Sudafed in it, and that is the way to go. You have to get it from the pharmacist because they won't sell it to you under the counter. Over the counter? At the wall? I don't know. You have to show ID for it because, you know, drugs are bad. Because apparently everybody knows how to make speed out of fucking pills, I guess. I don't know how the whole thing works, but yeah, you can get Advil with Sudafed in it, I think, and normally I get the Mucinex, but there's quite a few different things you can do. Suki, go away. I'm not feeding you, I'm not your mother, get out.
Where'll it be this time? Track
Cat
processing
is so
plant,
fat.
deserted in-cart station?
Fattest cat ever.
South of Japantown, there is a street market.
Got a Delta. Later. Back to our
What
chat.
the fuck? Why are we still talking to him? I don't know what's going on. Lucy, nice. What's up, Kane? Big shout out to Kane. There should be a link in my description to his channels and stuff like that. He did some art for me. For members of my YouTube, if you subscribe to the membership thing, then you'll see his art that he did in the form of a emote. But nobody's done that yet. Anyways, let's see if I can. Do I have it? Hold on. Let me try something. I haven't even fucking tried. I do have it. Look at that. There we go. Milfguard. But yeah, Kane did some art for me. I'll have some shirts and stuff here soon. So I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much. Mucinex. It's the Mucinex DM, I think, is the stuff that you that I'm talking about. About to take a bath with some Epsom salt. Just do crack. Crackheads never get sick. That's true. That's true. Yeah, he did a fantastic job. He is now a corpo rat for my subscribe star stuff. Why am I not talking to Pan Am? Oh, yeah, that's right.
Hey, Pan Am?
I gotta make sure I have a link to his stuff in my the description of my videos, which I don't think there is one in this for some reason. I've been having a ton of problems with YouTube lately.
Agree to help me.
It doesn't help that since I've had the back issues and stuff, I haven't put enough effort into anything. Suki, go away. Go away. I'm gonna feed you to the dogs. Go. Go, 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 go. This cat is something else. I don't know what's going on. She's gotta be hungry.
Don't tell me.
She never bugs me.
Know where to find the cargo and your car.
Stop looking at her butt, you creep.
You won't get him back.
Just for that.
And you could lose something else besides.
It's inappropriate.
So let's figure something out.
Damn, she was wet. Oh. I can't help it.
One guy I gotta talk to. A corpo traveling by corp convoy.
Perv.
No, I don't do abductions.
See what you did,
Besides,
you
keep
pervert.
many more bodies and heaps of gear to take a convoy.
It's just one AV. Planned route'll take it over Jackson Plains.
Fuck.
Skip, skippity, skip, skip.
Cars at Rocky.
You pushing me around? You big bully?
So. Good.
Are you really a creeper if they're just imaginary? I mean, think about it. She's not real. I'm not a creeper. She's fake. So it's fake creepy. Fake creepy is okay. Real life creepy isn't real. Shmar, how the fuck did you work today? You're on the fringe of becoming a vampire, and you're working? You're one tough son of a bitch, I'll tell you what. I cough and I don't go to work. If I sneeze like an hour before work, I'm calling in sick.
Nice ride. Lots of space.
That's probably why I can't hold a job.
Say no more. Please.
You do you.
How the hell did you land in this mess?
I liked the color. The air freshener and booster seat came extra.
You know I don't mean the car.
Cyberpunk and his characters are fake. Everything's fucking fake.
That I'm not
You're not
allowed to
even
let my
real,
partner
bro.
rob me and get away with it? That my fixer made me
You're a
look like
figment of my
goddamn fool?
imagination. I hate to break it to you, but
What about you?
at least you're cool.
Why do you need that clown from the AV?
This particular clown's got intel I need. And I'm running out of time to get it.
Anyways, yeah, I gotta get some shirts made. I haven't done it yet. I'm supposed to do a giveaway for my 1,000 subs a couple months ago. I was supposed to do this, but I'm gonna do a giveaway. I'm gonna give away a I'll probably give away two. I'm gonna do the Milfgard shirt, and I'm gonna do a Figment shirt. I'm gonna make some shirts that just say Figments, and I'm gonna have my logo and stuff on the back, so y'all know who my Figments are.
Don't let her push you around. She's not the only fixer in town.
Yet you're only here because she sent you.
But I'm not the one bitching about her.
We just a brain in a jar, maybe.
Not at all. Did she tell you she was the one to bring me and Nash together? Did she tell you it slipped her mind to mention Nash was
Or
Shiv?
there's no or. It's just what I say.
So make me laugh.
I'm right.
A fixer of her standing knows. And Rogue probably knows we're
Rule
talking
number
about it
1,
right
I'm
now.
always right.
Nash and I had a
Rule number 2, if you think I'm wrong, see rule 1.
That's it. Rogue's a frigid old bitch. That's the truth.
You could give away a copy of Phantom Liberty. What do you think I am, made of cash?
Well,
I'll tell you what.
Is that a ghost?
I'll
or
get
is
the
it just
shirts
my
put up.
hangover?
If they do well, and if I make money off of them, well, number 1, if they make money off of them, I've already pretty much told myself that I'm going to be giving a percentage to Kane.
Mitch.
Because he did the whole art thing completely out of the goodness of his heart. He is a fucking legend. So money that I make off the shirts and stuff like that, I'm going to be giving back to him and then making him do some more art for me.
She wrote it to death.
But if I do make good money with that, then I will invest it into Phantom Liberty and I'll give that away. But it depends. I have to actually make money off the shirts, which I haven't made yet and I haven't put out yet.
I know.
So
The Raffins screwed me over. I'll get them back, but I need your help. Come with me. We'll thrash them, the 4 of us.
You know, we would do anything for you.
that would be lit.
But now? Now's hard.
Seriously? You won't help?
Well, the old man told us to sit
Yeah, I'm
tight
all
and
about
get
giving
those
back.
generators back up after
I
the
have no
batteries
interest.
Generators? You won't help.
Everything I've made so far off the channel, I've put right back into the channel. Which is how I got like the graphics card and stuff like that. That is damaged and I have to send it back to fucking EVGA, but
Not this time. We're needed.
everything I get's gonna go back into the channel.
I don't
Back
believe
to you
this.
guys.
So you'll stay put because Saul told you to. You couldn't care less about me.
I am.
I'm not here to be rich and famous. I'm just here because I'm fucking playing video games.
Listen, we can't leave camp.
If I wasn't playing video games, I wouldn't be
Saul
here.
never said a thing about gear.
Okay. Well, I'll need that.
I only
rifle
come on here
first.
because you all make me laugh.
And some of my own stuff.
Skip, skippity, skip, skip. Fuck off.
Looks like you're stuck with me. Mm-hmm. You disappointed?
Oh, where next time
I
I
don't
get
know.
dick down on OnlyFans.
Maybe a little, yes.
Good to know. Maybe I shouldn't put my logo on stuff.
Hey, Panam, are you staying a while?
I
No,
got
I'll be
it.
going again
I'll
soon.
produce some
We'll talk next
cups.
time.
And then you can do a remake of a classic. Never mind, we'll just stop there. Fuck you looking at? My ass.
Someone new?
Oh, I just turned him into Jason. Look at that. I didn't know Jason was over here anymore. Yep, sure as shit. Wow, look at my tits. They're like disconnected from my body. So fucking broken.
Have you brought someone new? Does Saul know?
Not your concern, friend.
You might be too young to know what I'm talking about. Some of us old fogies know what's going on. We'll leave it at that. Yes, a cyberpunk red moment.
Will you help me with this?
What's inside?
If I have
A
to.
few odds and ends that should be useful. Take it. All right, that's everything. Let's go.
Did you figure out your differences with Saul? Will you come back?
Panam, you'll stop by later, right, honey?
Next time, Ellie. I promise.
Yes, I will stop by later. Not.
So, I'm off.
Yeah, go on, go already. Call us sometime.
Keep an eye on her, V.
Put it in the trunk.
Panam wants me to put it in the trunk. Yes, ma'am.
We can go. Hop in.
Skip.
Seems you got a real problem.
Skibbity, skip,
with
skip,
Thor.
skippity, skip, skip,
Rogue,
skip, skip,
Saul.
skibbity, skip.
Okay, we have arrived.
What do we do?
We get ready to greet the rest.
We watched the fan flying around. Where does it come out of? Is it still here?
We should scout first to look for anything.
I don't actually see it. My god, did they fix the flying fan? No. I call bullshit. They didn't fix it. Maybe I have to wait for the power to come on. No, I've always seen it right now. Huh, the fan is gone.
Down Rocky Ridge could be any deader. Everything's down, nothing works here.
Dead as a doorknob.
Well, have you found anything?
I found this big booty.
No dice.
It's walking around,
Nothing's up, all cut
looking
off.
at stuff.
Well, we'll make it work. The Raffins will roll in after dusk. We will have a surprise ready for them. We just need to get some power flowing. Let's check the substation.
Okay.
So it's funny, whenever I was playing around the other day after I played, what was it? Was it after I played Evil West? I think it was after I played Evil West. We were over in Arroyo, I think, near City Center, and there was a fan flying around there, but the fan that was flying around here, which is the original, is now gone.
Found the breakers, but there's no juice on them.
Not to worry! Come down! I know how to surprise the bastards!
Surprise, motherfucker!
Right. So, the intersection is powered from that transformer substation, right? The switchgear on the roof. We'll flip the switch there and everything will light up like Christmas. Understood?
Fine idea.
V
get us
doesn't
some
realize.
power. I'll look around for access points.
Great. They're likely to show up
Yeah.
in numbers. We can't know how many. We need to outfox them.
Such a
Then get to
selfless
my car
person.
somehow.
Relax.
V.
Got a few ideas. I'll try to play a little game with them at the intersection.
I wonder.
As soon as they see the lights, they'll have to
I mean,
know
obviously, I think we know
why
V's personality enough by now, but if V knew that they were gonna die, would they have done all this? Would they still have gone through all
Wait for
this?
me by the substation. I'll bring the car around.
Now, you have to look at the other side of the coin, too. If V knew that they were going to die, then they also knew all of this was going to happen the way it did. You can't have foreshadowing one way and not another. So, yeah, I think V totally would have just done everything exactly the same way, kind of, because all these people they help rescue, fall in love with. What the fuck? Die, bitch!
The panel looks to be in good shape. I'll make a bypass circuit to the power supply. That should do it. We'll just have to get it up and running. Grab the jumper cables from the truck. We'll boost it from the car battery.
Callisto for with your update drops. How have you not finished Callisto Protocol? I only did one playthrough of it, so maybe you're doing multiple playthroughs, but the game was good, but I don't know if I could do it again.
Give me a moment. I need to
It's kind of disappointing, actually.
And done. Now
I want another game like Cyberpunk. I want something with the replayability of this. And it really sucks that
there she goes.
nothing I've really found is as good or has the replayability like this
Start the
does.
terminal inside. And once the power is on in the building, get on that roof.
You got it.
I'll set up on the tower. We'll have the whole process. Flip the breakers when I give you the signal to do so, understood?
Yes, ma'am. Switchgear's got power.
Prime. We'll have some fun at the intersection. Let's get into position.
Now we wait.
Remember, as soon as we see them, you give us
My
power.
fucking back is starting to get to me.
Got it.
I'm nearing the end of the stream though, so
Of course.
I'll make it. I don't know if I'm gonna like Starfield though. I don't know. I won't know until I actually play it. Because whenever I first heard it, I mean, you've all heard this fucking story a million times, I know. When I first heard of Cyberpunk, I'm like, hey, that looks pretty cool. But then you start hearing about it. I don't like cyborgs. I don't like future dystopian bullshit. So it turned me off. I was against it. I'm the same way about space games. I don't really like space games. Well, space stuff in general. I don't really care about other fucking planets and shit. Aliens. Not really my thing. Alien I like because it's fucking alien. The same with Star Wars. Like, who the fuck doesn't like Star Wars? But it's like the nostalgia or the, you know, it's because it's that. A random space game that's coming out that has no lore that I already know about, not interested. That may change. Like, I had the same thing about Elden Ring. And I really should play Elden Ring because I am a huge fan of, I already did that, didn't I? I'm a huge fan of, like medieval stuff. Huge fan of medieval stuff.
That might have been the cherry on top. Let's pack it in.
Bannerlord? I don't even know what that is. I'm not a liker of Star Wars. It's because you didn't grow up with it. Well, maybe now you grew up with it. Back in my day, there wasn't much else. There was Star Wars or Star Trek. That was pretty much fucking it. And you're either a fan of one or the other. Or you were an ostrich. One of those three things was true. I'm up for trying anything though. I'll try Starfield. May as well. I was really disappointed with Call of Duty because I really thought Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 was going to be a fucking remake of Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. Like, it's not far-fetched to think that if it's Modern Warfare 2 that was also back in like 2008, that it would be a remake. Now, I didn't say remake, so it's my own fault. I have no one to blame but myself. The campaign was good. I did enjoy it. I played through it twice. But the campaign for the 2008 Modern Warfare was phenomenal. The different missions, like there was a ton of different missions. You had to go for stars, like you had to do stealth. You had to do like headshots, like stuff like that. Like there was a ranking system for each individual little mission that you did. The layout of it was phenomenal, where this Modern Warfare very much was a story. It was a story that you played through. There was no ranking system or anything like that. There was survive, kill people, finish the game. So I was actually really disappointed that I even paid for that game. Callisto Protocol, I've been waiting for 2 years. It was a very good game. I could see myself playing it again. And I will play it again eventually. I was having withdrawals from Cyberpunk though.
I get it.
So
know how you feel.
I had to come back to
Had
this.
someone betray me just like that one.
But Starfield, I'd be willing to give it a shot.
Never got the chance. Someone else got to him first.
But if they had it?
Bannerlord, I'd have to look up. I have no idea what that is. I've never even heard of it.
No doubt. Without skipping a beat.
Let's get this over with.
Mountain Blade. Why have I heard that before?
Are you ready?
See, and I never played No Man's Sky either. There's a lot of games, so for the past 10 years, at least, I have been hung up on things, and I haven't really varied much. So I was really hung up on DayZ. I put 2,500 hours, 2,500 plus hours into DayZ. That consumed most of my time when I wasn't working and stuff like that. Also, besides that, I was playing Conan Exiles, which I absolutely fucking love. I got hung up on that for a long time. Have almost 2,000 hours in that. Oops. Anyways, like Red Dead Redemption, I got hung up on for a little bit. Got a lot of time into that. Only one playthrough though. So I didn't venture out into like a whole lot of different games. I really just kind of stuck to stuff. And I mean, you can see that the way I play Cyberpunk, like you've all witnessed it firsthand because you've been with me here for 9 months. We've been doing this for 9 fucking months. And I just get completely hung up on Cyberpunk. I fucking love Cyberpunk. And I play the shit out of the game until I just completely get frustrated, fed up, or bored with it. DayZ at least had updates coming a lot quicker. They were making changes and stuff. They were releasing new engines, like they went from one engine to another. There was always new stuff with DayZ. But DayZ is the type of game too where like it's never the same game twice. Once you learn the game, it's kind of like chess. Once you learn the game, then you can play 1,000 different games all in one. DayZ, you can find some rando his first time ever on the game and go on a completely new adventure with some dude. I've seen people running around doing roleplay and stuff like that. One of my favorite, if anybody's interested in DayZ, is Jam Jar from back in the day. If you're interested in like funny roleplay type stuff, Jam Jar has some of the most amazing videos. Berezino Book Club, fucking classic video. I love Jam Jar. They basically ran around recruiting people into a cult.
Okay,
it was fucking classic. There's a lot of good stuff like that for DayZ. DayZ is whatever you make it.
Should be fun.
Where a game like this, the replayability is being able to do the different builds and stuff like that. Conan got old because you build, you survive, you can meet people, so you can RP, you can PvP, stuff like that. But it doesn't have the massive replayability. But then again, DayZ or Conan they're constantly putting shit in the game. There's new building stuff, there's new adventures, new weapons, all that kind of stuff. So there's constantly stuff going on, which gives it replayability. Red Dead Redemption, I played through it. I didn't even finish it because my game got corrupted or my game got deleted, something like that, so I didn't end up finishing it. There's no replayability. There's nothing else that I want to do with Red Dead Redemption. But like I was saying, pretty much I get hung up on a game and then I'll play it for years. And then it's rare that I'll find something else that I can move on to.
Let me do
I'll search around,
Sensing
like obviously
trouble.
with this,
No.
since playing
At least I don't think so.
Cyberpunk, I have played maybe 5 or 6 different games, and none of them can hold my attention the way Cyberpunk can. Somebody else was talking about that earlier, Kane. I'm gonna look into it.
Hey, boss.
Panam, how's Nash? Doesn't seem to be answering his phone.
Don't call him anymore. There's no need.
You got balls, girl.
Vigilance 2099. I'll have to check it out.
Bonus of some sort.
We work together.
I'm thinking about the Dead Space remake. Resident Evil 4 remake is coming out on my birthday, and I have bought every Resident Evil remake that they've done because I fucking love Resident Evil. It's one of my favorite games. So I'll probably buy that.
So, everything's in order?
Check your account.
Obviously the expansion for this, hopefully it'll be
It's been a pleasure.
coming out in like
But I believe
by
Rogue's the one
February.
who is to pay me.
Because I've been streaming since February, March, somewhere right in there, like March 1st. I don't know what my actual first day streaming was. I can actually go and look. It's going to be in my video log, my lives.
That went well.
But it'd be nice if I could do my 1-year anniversary with Phantom Liberty. That'd be pretty sweet.
Raffin's wiped, 6th Street's pleased. Pretty good day for Pan Am Palmer.
Take a wild guess.
Well. All right.
But yeah, I don't see anything coming out anytime soon that would take me away from this. The only possibility that has come out would have been well, whatchamafuck it. I was just Elden Ring. Elden Ring, if 1.5 hadn't dropped at the same time Elden Ring was dropping, then it's possible I would have actually tried Elden Ring, and it's possible that could have taken me away, because like I love like World of Warcraft and stuff like that. A game where you have an open world, replayability, quests and stuff, good story. I totally could have gotten lost in that.
My name is Dakota Smith. If you're looking for jobs out here, you will find them with me.
Name's V. Thanks for the intel. Hey. Come up.
And the worst part of the whole thing is, at this point, I don't know what I'm really looking for. Because I still have Cyberpunk up on this fucking pedestal.
Okay.
The story in Cyberpunk is absolutely phenomenal.
How?
And the gameplay, the movements, the first person shooter aspect of it, to me it's unbeatable. There's no other game like this. And it's so fluid, like your movements and stuff like that.
Who owns
A lot of games are clunky, and I fucking hate it. Even DayZ. DayZ is like 10 times more clunky than Cyberpunk. It drives me insane.
V, look around. It is simple. Everything you see is owned by a corporation.
You like to mess with the corpse, huh?
Whatever gave you that idea?
Or wait, scratch that. Rogue, Nash, the Raffins.
You're on thin ice, V.
You just like to mess with everyone.
Well, then I suppose it's a good thing I'm on your side, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. And now for something completely different. Weirdest thing you've ever transported. Go.
What? Are we playing 20 questions?
The only games I know for sure that I'm going to be trying
Finance director of Caucase.
in upcoming the future
He rode
here,
in the trunk.
I'm going to do The Witcher because I put a poll in
Maybe someday I'll tell
my
you.
Discord, and people voted for doing The Witcher 3, and I've always wanted to play that anyways. I bought it, never played it once again. So when the thing drops on the 14th, I'm going to play that. After that, Resident Evil, Phantom Liberty,
We've almost reached the dam. We'll make a quick stop here.
the Witcher remake, whenever that ends up dropping, if ever.
We need to calibrate you with the turret. I want you to be able to use the gun too.
I really wouldn't mind trying Dead Space. I love the Dead Space movies. Or I think, was it a series? I think it was just movies, animated movies. They were always good to me.
Just watch the jack. Sometimes you have to jig a little bit.
Wired in.
Wait a moment. Diagnostics first. Shit, it keeps giving me an error. Odd. Let me work around it.
And now, Pan Am, here's Johnny. Out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Great work, V.
Hey, I think your implant has a virus. The one in the nape of your neck.
I've got a bioprocessor in my head that operates independently of me. Probably why your diagnostics flagged it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
No data will leak out of it through the personal link. You're right, Sierra.
Yeah.
Fine.
This is the first CDPR game I've ever played. It's obviously not the one I've ever noticed because I knew about The Witcher prior to this coming out. I do believe I actually bought The Witcher around the time this came out. I bought, like, they had the...
Good.
What was it? I bought all 3 games all at once. It was like a deal, maybe a
one more.
bundle. I don't remember what it was. I bought it on Steam, but I got all 3 games all in one.
No, that wasn't so bad, was it?
But then this came out like right away, so I probably bought it the same year I bought this.
Calibration's
fine, and
soft could really
ended up never playing it, but
scanner controllers all a couple generations back at least. There's better tech in the bargain bin at a Kabuki flea market.
I guess the thing is I don't consider this an FPS though.
Sure. The most important thing
I really don't. This is very much an open world game, just like Red Dead Redemption or
I know a spot. We'll have a decent view from there. I just want to be sure the
like
area
the
is clear.
Assassin's Creed games, stuff like that, The Witcher, and those aren't considered FPS games, those are RPGs. So I've always considered this an RPG. I know they had to flip-flop back and forth because whatever, but I don't know, even though the story on this is incredibly short and stuff, I feel like it's incredibly rich. There's so much fucking lore jam-packed into, what is it, 20 hours of gameplay?
Let me remind
It's fucking
I
amazing.
want Hellman for me, not to stick it to Arasaka. This is life or death. My
I mean, let me remind you that Sokka and their fucked up tech.
And also, this is one of the best stories out of any of these types of games I've ever done. Like, I really enjoyed the Red Dead Redemption story. Especially when you get into the main character, whatever his fucking name is, Arthur. When you get into his backstory and stuff, like whenever they start talking about, like, he had a woman, not a wife, but he had a woman and a kid, and he loved them. I'm not gonna spoil it for you, even though it's been out for 7 fucking years. But yeah, like that kind of stuff really gets you. It's really good.
Antennas run a ways down the interstate.
And I still consider this a better story. I still love the story in this far more. And I think I really didn't truly fall in love with it until I started learning the lore, the cyberpunk lore, and all the shit surrounding like all the intricate little details that aren't actually listed in this game. Because there's a lot. This game is the universe, the cyberpunk universe is very rich.
The relative voltages. Rest should move faster after that.
Not a bad idea. That's just...
Yeah, I know. The converters. But they shouldn't be a problem. I'll just crank everything up past max.
I think one of the reasons, too, that I didn't like the Modern Warfare is because this...
So what now?
We wait.
Modern Warfare, clearly Call of Duty is an FPS game. Clearly. First-person shooter. That's its main goal. Right? Who gives a fuck about the story? The main goal of it is to be a good first-person shooter. It's fucking not. It's clunky. When you're running and stuff, I understand they want kind of that realism where they want your character to have weight, but when I'm running in Call of Duty and I'm going, I don't know, like my ass could probably run that fucking slow and clunky because I'm not a runner.
What now?
That irritates me.
Whatever your task.
I need things to be more smooth, less clunky. DayZ did that too. DayZ put an inertia system in the game. So like whenever you're running and stuff like that, if you try to stop, you don't stop right away. You kind of shuffle forward and slow down to stop. I hate it.
AAA.
Absolutely hate it.
It's all you need to lead the good life. That and the occasional cold beer.
What if something goes ass up?
Well, then your ass had better improvise. Did you really think I'd just give you a foolproof secret to success?
Gotta say, almost had me believing.
And there's a lot going on around Cyberpunk.
You're too much
Obviously they're doing updates, they're adding stuff to the game, but it's just so fucking slow. Like, that was one of the reasons I quit playing DayZ and stuff like that, is even though it's launched and it's a full-on game now, it is forever a beta game. I started playing it when it was an alpha, and it was pretty rough, but then it's been in, you know, still pre-development for years, and then they released it a couple years back, whatever. It's the same fucking game. It's like they're still developing it, they're still working out bugs and shit.
I'll deal with them.
I feel like DayZ is, or Cyberpunk has really fallen into that too, where like there's not enough content coming out because they're still working on the goddamn game.
Provided we hurry.
So there's a lot of stuff around it, but as far as getting done to it, they're adding stuff really slow. Now the expansion may change that completely, but after the expansion, there's nothing else planned for Cyberpunk. There's no more content coming after that, so we're gonna be dry here. I'm gonna have to find a new game because Orion, whatever they're fucking calling it, people are speculating like 27. In reality, I'm thinking 2 to 3 years. So 25, 26 probably, 2026. So it might go all the way to 2027. So we're gonna be without a fucking
Think we might have overdone it, Panda.
more Cyberpunk content for a fucking long time.
Do you see that? All lit up and blinking like a Christmas tree.
You wanted 11. You got 11.
Fuck yeah. Let's get out of here before it lights us up too.
Well, I say that, but here's the thing though too. I always forget about this. If they do completely release the editing tools for Red Engine, the game could get phenomenal. Now I never played Skyrim and stuff like that. After talking to some modders and stuff, Bramax and stuff, basically what happened with Skyrim after they released the engine tools and stuff like that, you pretty much just got Skyrim porn from that point forward. There was never really any good solid content released to it. I would hope that when that happens and they release the tools, we might actually get more content in the form of whole new missions, fucking new characters, like who knows, the sky's the limit. But I don't know. It depends on if people are burnt out by then.
We'll set up.
Because Skyrim didn't get the tools for what, I don't know, long ass time, so
Okay.
hopefully there's more to it than that. But it is possible that once the full modding tools are released, the full engine is released, that we could get a whole shitload of content from modders and stuff versus
You just wait for my signal.
What CDPR has given us. We've already gotten a lot of really good stuff from modders anyways.
And by the way,
but whole new missions, whole new characters, like they could revamp the entire game. Trying to think of another game that has done that.
Blasting shit.
I know there's one. It's right on the tip of my tongue, but I can't think of it. But basically, they took the entire game and flipped it. Basically,
the hum of the city.
Whole new main character. The map was the same and stuff like that, but completely changed. Side characters and stuff like that changed quests and gigs and missions and stuff, and like all kinds of crazy differences. Basically, created an entire new game out of the game. I can't remember what it was though.
Thought that was just the air freshener in your Thornton.
Ha ha. Screw you. You'd do better to focus on the AV. Keep your eyes open.
Okay, so they do. See, you never hear about the good stuff, I guess. I haven't heard anything good about Skyrim and Fallout having like good quests and stuff like that, like revamps. It might be actually Fallout that I'm thinking of.
One more.
But I know it's not because it's a game I actually played.
There she is.
Shit! What's happening?
God damn it!
Bullseye.
Pan Am, the engines are still running. Fuck, they're getting away.
They're going nowhere.
Greedy bastard.
Give me a moment.
Greed is always the killer of great things. As soon as you have something that's absolutely great, somebody's gonna step in and try and ruin it. Get greedy.
That's how you do it. It's losing altitude.
We got the bastard.
Let's go. We got it. No way it stays in the air after a blast like that.
Either land or crash.
A lot of people are saying that the Phantom Liberty is going to be pretty much the same size as a 2077, just the base vanilla game. So 60, 70 gigs. But then again, they did say that about 1.6. They said a lot of people were saying 1.6 was a huge update, it's like 60 gigs, and in the end it was like 12.
Wait for me, or better get the hell out. They probably want to help
So who knows?
survivors without knowing it's corporate. They can't hear me. The pulse is interfering. Shit. I have 3 on radar.
Drones?
Yes, get ready. They're trying to slow us down. We won't let them. We have to reach Mission Scorpion.
Pan Am, problem. Not shooting.
Shit! Probably jam scan. I'll fix it. Hold on tight. Going on autopilot.
Yeah, Valerian, that's what I'm talking about.
I know.
The engine tools would have to release before the burnout happens. So the Edge Runners update 1.6 did not last long. 1.5 definitely lasted longer. People came back to the game for a lot longer period of time. But 1.6, I was pretty much right. It was about a month. I pretty much predicted that I'd be playing Cyberpunk for about a month after the Edge Runners update, and then I'd be looking for something else to do. And I was pretty much spot on. Now 1.5, on the other hand, it changed the game so much that a lot of people came back and they did playthroughs and they explored and stuff like that. Like it didn't bring more people back. Cyberpunk Edge Runners definitely brought more people back to the game and more people to the game just in general. But the hype of it didn't last as long. Where 1.5 brought back the initial group of people, the billions of people that bought the game and then left, they came back with 1.5 to see it was better. So Phantom Liberty should bring back all of that, but is Phantom Liberty enough to make it last, I don't know, another 3 months?
Something happened to them.
Let's check it out.
4 months?
I see the wreck, but no Scorpion or Mitch.
So I think if they don't release the modding tools around the time that they do or before Phantom Liberty, if they do it 6 months later, a year later, it might be too late.
Let's roll. You connecting to visual?
Mm-hmm. V, if they got the Aldecaldos, if they got Mitch and Scorpion, I don't...
I know. Connected. I'm in control.
Nobody's truly in control. Control is a figment of your imagination.
Combat drones. Defense systems active.
They secured the area. They're waiting for reinforcements. Shit. V, this does not look good. Oh no. No.
Could look worse, Pan Am. Gotta be optimistic.
Your clan?
Aldecaldos.
Not my specialty.
Yes. They're dead. All of them. V, if they...
Don't worry. We don't know for sure.
I hope they do another Edge Runners. And, I mean, even the live action stuff for Cyberpunk would be really good, but who knows?
Shreds if we get too close.
Can't we take it down somehow?
Maybe. But we have to get there first.
What are we doing?
stopped by
There we go.
pigs on patrol.
If not for those damned glitches, I could have warned them. This is all my doing. Why in the hell were they following the AV?
Probably keeping Hellman in the AV.
Fools!
Mind that launcher. It will blow us to bits if we approach.
Yeah, maybe.
You're already blown to bits.
Don't be an idiot. This is just a scratch. Let's take out the launcher.
I could totally see them too,
Stay in the car.
waiting to release things like
Slow me down.
New Game Plus and stuff like that.
Those are my
So a lot of
people
people
out there.
predict that New Game Plus will come with Phantom Liberty, but I could totally see them holding off on something like that to release it as a standalone to kind of keep interest up. They have to release something every 6 months, or else they will fully lose the people.
Let's move.
And 6 months is a bit of a stretch, because, I mean, 1.5, it was dry for a really long time. 1.3 to 1.5, and then from 1.5 to 1.6 once again. So 1.3 to 1.6 was, it was over a year, I think. Now they're updating stuff, they're doing stuff a little bit faster now, but I don't know, they may try and do something like that to try and keep people's interest up, release little things here and there, but they've made no mention of it so far. It pretty much sounds like after Phantom Liberty, they're pretty much done. Yeah, 1.5 to 1.6 was 6 months, but I'm trying to remember 1.3 to 1.6. I think that was longer. And like I said, I think 1.3 to 1.6 was over a year. So 1.3 to 1.5 might have been 8 months. 6 to 8 months. I don't know.
Open the door. I'll cover you.
Now!
Step back! Back! Toss your weapons, or I'll shoot! I repeat,
easy now.
Drop your weapons,
Not too
now!
late for everyone to walk.
Are you alright?
Just some scratches.
You fucking morons!
Yeah, you fucking morons. What are you thinking?
I'll patch you
It's
up.
nothing.
It's nothing. She's not even bleeding anymore. Oh,
No!
is she?
Are you sure?
She's not.
No, he...
Is that because of the mod? The AMM mod?
Scorpion. The rest up.
Alright, let's skip. Skip, skippity, skip, skip, skip. Skippity doo dah, skippity, skip, skip, skippity, skip, skip, skippity, skip.
Yeah, we tried to... Kind of...
Jiggly physics, you almost gave yourself a black eye. You need to calm down. You need to calm your tits.
Right. I can't.
Okay.
Our guys were here.
Let's follow. Find them.
Devil worshipping shit.
Scorpion said I would hate Night City.
He knew you that well.
Probably better than I know myself. said
No,
we
he
had
just
one
talked a
in the
lot.
city. We would stock up on canned kibble, fill a couple of thermoses with coffee and whiskey, hit the road. He said we would get away from it all.
Sounds like a real adventure.
All I see is cracked concrete and rust. If they thought they would call their friends, they were in for one hell of a surprise.
Shit.
Careful, V.
I missed it. Oh, fuck, I missed it again. Doo-doo-doo, I didn't do that. That was all figment of your imagination. Well, that sucks.
Watch out! There's a behind the van. Wipe them out, V.
You're only making it worse for your...
That's for my friends, you assholes!
The rest must have taken Hellman with them.
If they manage to remove the helmet, we're out of luck.
Bet left a few peeps behind at the airstrip. Rest went with Hellman.
I would have done the same. They're looking to call their people. The last they want is to ride through the desert without backup. I hope Mitch contacted the Aldecaldos. All that damn interference.
They're coming for him. Don't worry. What?
These tracks lead up
They need to overhaul the entire NPC system. NPCs in this game.
Okay, covering you.
Roll. Definitely set up shop here.
See, they must have Hellman locked up somewhere. Levi, see that? The pumps look pretty good. Not what you would find if the place were closed. The bastards might have managed to call for transport.
Motherfucker.
We'll know soon enough.
I'll piss on your grave when this is over.
I'm in.
Hellman, he has to be here.
Careful, she's in here somewhere.
Take down!
Who sent you?
Hey, easy. We gotta talk.
Who are you working for? Yorinobu Arasaka. Do you wish to take me back?
Pathetic rat's got nowhere left to scurry off to. He's out of luck.
Go take.
Just remember, you have Hellman, and that's one hell of a car.
Vehicular combat. That's gonna be fun.
Saved my life, remember?
Because it was in his fucking interest to do so. Still just biz. He's no
If
friend of
I still feel like this whole thing is just going to take place in Pacifica. Obviously, there's going to be stuff outside of it, but there was talk about the Bozos gang doing more with the animals.
Taking him to the sunset.
Pacifica is so underwhelming. I have no idea. They could seriously, they could put Mr. Hands in there so you can actually find him and do like the whole shebang. Make Pacifica completely in, like, I don't know, Badlands, Japantown, something, versus what it is now, with which is absolutely nothing. Who knows? Gangs and stuff like that, it would be nice if they opened up the gangs a little bit more. Have some kind of system in place for
Toss him on the bus.
Stay right there.
like an actual street cred system versus just the leveling system that we have for street
The
cred
road was
now.
clear. I don't think we were spotted. We would still do better not to hang around too long.
What do you plan to
I
do?
wonder if I have a memory leak. Haven't crashed or anything like that, but the game is starting to slow down and get
I
sluggish.
sure hope you get some important answers. Saul.
What's up, Nazim? New Game Plus. What? No, it's not. It's a mod.
Thanks to V and Pan Am. They both say
It's New Game Plus through a mod.
I just hope he was worth it.
Saul, I tried to raise Scorpion, but he...
It's called Respect. What is it called?
Maybe I could
Respecter?
help out somehow.
I think you've helped enough.
Respecter.
I tried to stop him. Sure. Just turn around now. Let it all be damned. You're good at that, aren't you?
Look, Sol, It really wasn't Pan Am's fault.
Careful.
Yeah, I think they make good changes and stuff like that for as far as the company goes. They learned a lot from this,
Pan Am
but
was just helping me. It was my doing, my fault.
one of the things is they getting rid of Red Engine and going ahead and going with Unreal Engine is just the best decision. Because like I was saying earlier in the thing, there's been devs talk about that, like there was a guy that spent an entire year just trying to get the cyberpsychosis system in the game working. He spent an entire year doing it, and it was a complete waste of time. He said the engine's not capable of doing what they wanted it to do, so they ended up scrapping the entire thing. He spent a year on it.
And he told us to up and follow you. He was worried something
So the engine wasn't capable of doing the stuff that they wanted it to do, and they spent way too much time wasting their time trying to get it to work, and it just didn't. They underdeveloped the game because they tried to overdevelop the engine, and it didn't. It just was a waste of time.
Come back to us.
Skip.
Think that.
Yeah, doing more with the gangs. I think the police chases, so fixing the police system, maybe they'll make it so the gangs also have a system where they can chase you and stuff like that, and you can actually road rage with them and stuff. That'd be a lot of fun. That would be a ton of fun. But who knows? Honestly, the fucking mod, the Thing mod, I don't know what mod it is that they used in that, but having the gangs chase you down on motorcycles and shit and shoot at you from the motorcycle and stuff is a ton of fucking fun. If you haven't used the Thing mod yet, Cyberpunk Thing mod, I don't know if it's still up and working. I have to talk to Brawlmax and see. But it was really good. Vehicle combat, gangs that chase you down, the police system was automatically better. It was just really good. I don't know what mods they used to do all that, but it's fucking worth it. Best thing about Pacifica is the roller coaster. In my opinion, the best thing about Pacifica is running up and down the coast leveling your fucking street cred. You can level your street cred quick as shit on that beach.
Forget.
Yeah, I think that'd be super cool. Instead of just picking like Corpo, Nomad, bullshit like that, like I want you to be able to work your way into a gang, be it the Mox or Tiger Claws, whatever. If you do missions and stuff for them, maybe you'll get honored with them or something like that, and you'll become an honored member or something like that. And it would be fucking cool if you could do every faction. So that makes me think of like Warcraft and stuff like that. You can actually go and earn points for every faction to be, you know, a member, rather honorary or whatever. Most games are like that, but it would be cool too that if you're if you've earned reputation with a certain faction, that automatically makes you lose reputation with another faction. So if you're with the Tiger Claws, then you lose, you know, honor and stuff with like the Mox. So therefore the Mox will just attack you if they see you on the street, and vice versa. If you're good with the Mox, you're not good with the Tiger Claws. You know, it'd be cool to have an actual faction rivalry built into the system, which is stuff we can expect hopefully in the next game, but obviously it will never be that in this, but would still be fucking cool. Well, you gotta remember, most companies do their own engine in the beginning because it costs money to, you know, develop your game. You have to pay Epic for Unreal Engine, you know. It's not like they're just letting you use it for free. If you're gonna get support from them, if you're gonna use their engine and stuff like that, you have to pay. And a lot of companies starting out, they can't afford that. So they're not gonna do that. They're going to develop their own engine. That's pretty standard in the past. I don't know if things are different now, if things are going to change, whatever. But that headlight is fucking bright. What button changes the headlights? Fuck, I don't remember. That is a bright fucking headlight.
We're going to work together, only right to say hello. The
Well, hello.
See, no introductions necessary.
So, I think it's definitely less, in my opinion, greed, corporate greed, rather than, it is just, like, you gotta use what's available to you. I think sticking with Red Engine for as long as they did, obviously it bit them in the ass. And right into the side of the fucking car, so good job getting T-boned, you piece of shit. Yeah, I think that was one of the biggest things for me, was when I realized that the potential this game had was gone. I think I'm okay with
Sure got that ear to the ground.
what's happened in the game and where it's going in the future now, but originally when I was first hearing that they were pretty much just going to do the one and done expansion and stuff like that, I was very disappointed. It was almost went into like mourning. I was mourning the fucking game because I was so excited about it. The game had so much fucking potential, and I remember even when the game first launched, it was buggy as shit. People hated it and stuff. I was like, you know, that's fine. There's gonna be haters. Just let it go. Keep developing the fucking game. Stay on track with what you wanted to create, and eventually it would be an amazing fucking game. So I held out hope for a really long time, and then whenever they pretty much started announcing they're not gonna be doing anything with it, I was like, all right, well, that's obviously it's all dead. But I think I've come around to it now. I'm fine with it. The game is what it is. It's still an amazing game. It is absolutely great. I love it. It could have been better, but so what? A lot of things in life, a lot of things in the world could have been better. At least in this, it was just kind of like a mistake. It wasn't ruined by corporate greed. It wasn't ruined by, you know, some factor like that one person, you know. It was ruined by the fact that the devs didn't have the time to finish developing it. Obviously, the engine didn't work for them. Like, there's a lot of factors that played into it. I don't really feel like corporate greed is one of them. There's a theory going around that the reason why the game launched in 2022 was because of the Cyberpunk 2022 TTRPG. I completely think that's true. I feel like they knew from the beginning they wanted to release the game in 2022, and whenever they first had estimates for it, they're like, yeah, it'd probably take us 3 to 4 years to develop this game. Ended up taking like 6, and in 2022 it just wasn't ready, but they had to launch anyways because that was what they had planned for. They could have done things differently, they could have done things better, but in the end, we got a great game. And I think I've gotten past all the mourning over it, because I like it. I'm good with it. They need to just stay on the right track, though. They've been saying some stuff recently that I'm like, ugh. They're gonna end up fucking shooting themselves in the foot.
Now what?
Well, we're already past 1/4. 1/4 of the second half of the game. 4.5. Let's go ahead and save. I don't know what I'm saving as. Manual save 20, so we're going to be on 21. Alright. It has been an absolute fucking pleasure hanging out with you guys today. I appreciate each and every one of you. I want to finish reading the chats here, because I was trying to drive back. Rather pay 5% as a fee. Income for the game. Running on duct tape. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, they tried re-overhauling the Red Engine from what I heard a couple of times, but it just wasn't capable. They would have to develop an entirely new engine. And by the time they came to that conclusion, it was too late. It's free if you're like, if I wanted to start developing a game, I could do it for free because it is freeware. But whenever you are a huge company and you're going to produce a AAA title on it, I guarantee you it's not free. I mean, you could probably use it for free, but if you want support from them, that's what you have to pay for. There's no licensing or anything like that. That's not what I mean. I probably said it wrong. It's a free-to-use software, engine, whatever, but AAA titles and stuff, they can't, I don't think they can just jump in and start doing it. I have no idea. I don't know how the whole thing works, but I know if you want Epic's support on it, you have to pay for that. Alright, I read all the chat. Alright, y'all, today is Thursday, right? Y'all gonna watch the Game Awards tonight? I was thinking about streaming it, but I'm not going to. I don't want to sit at the computer anymore, and I have to. I've already been sitting at it for 5.5 hours, so I'm pretty excited about that. There is a thing, I was gonna post it, but I'm not able to. I don't know where it would even be at, but they're giving away Stream Decks at the award ceremony tonight. You have to be logged into your Steam as well as watching the awards at the same time. They're giving away like 100 Steam Decks, so I highly recommend, if it wasn't on your radar, I'll find the video real quick. I'll send a link for the video that I watched and I signed up for it. But yeah, you gotta check it out. You gotta go win yourself a Steam Deck, dumbass. Steam, stream, whatever. Let's see if I can find it. Is this it? Yeah, Steam Deck giveaway.
Sturdy piece of equipment, but
Alright, I'm pretty sure this is it.
Another video. Want to give you guys a heads up on some Steam news about that. A PlayStation title, a former. Also, a couple of good deals over at Green of this. Every minute during the live airing of the Game Awards. Enter below for your chance.
Alright. So this video right here will walk you through how to do it. I watch this guy all the time. I fucking love this guy. But you enter for a chance to win it, and then you have to be logged into Steam while the event is going on. You also have to be watching the event at the same time. And yeah, they're giving away like 100 fucking Steam Decks. So go check that out. Kane, I appreciate you, buddy. Anybody who hasn't checked out Kane, let me check and see if his stuff's in my description. I almost don't think it is. Of course it's fucking not. Let me bounce over here real quick. I'm so out of touch with reality these days. Alright, so this is what I put for him on my videos. I'm gonna put it on the lives right now. But you can check out Kane at some of these links right here. The dude is a fantastic fucking artist. It's over 200 fucking words, so I'm gonna delete your well, I'll just delete some of this shit. How about that? That'll work. There you go. Check out Kane. He has some fucking fantastic art. He helped me out with some art that I'm gonna be putting on shirts and little emotes and stuff. Here it is. You can't see it, but trust me, it's fucking hot. What else do I got? That's pretty much it. Big shout out to Viper. I appreciate you, buddy. You are a legend. All my subscribe stars, I appreciate you guys. Viper bought me whatchamacallit game, the Evil West, so I'm gonna have to hook up with him. We're gonna have to either play that game or we're gonna have to play a game together. Chris All Night bought me a bunch of stuff. Dude's a fucking legend. I played a game with him last night. We were playing Gears 5, the Horde mode or whatever. It's like multiplayer Horde. Oh man, it's so fucking fun. I'm gonna try and get him into DayZ. I think he would really like it. DayZ is a phenomenal game. Spanx91, Nuclear, Misery, Mr. Turbo, Screw. I have Misery on there twice. Wow. Kissing somebody's ass, aren't I? Misery. How'd you get in there twice? Sneaky bastard. You know what it is, because I deleted somebody off of there. That's what it is. There you go, Misery. Back to normal, greedy bastard. I need to put Kane on there. That's what I need to do. I need to give Kane a honorary spot in my subscribe star, because he is a corpo. Oop. Is that right? Jesus. Of course not. Fat finger in the fucking keyboard. OG. There. Did I get it? Did I get it? I got it. There we go. Kane OG, Misery, Screw, Mr. Turbo, Nuclear, Chris All Night, Spanx91, Viper. Appreciate you guys. You guys are legends. None of your business. I appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for hanging out with me. Vaylander, it's good to see you, my friend. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. The last couple of days, actually, you've been around the last couple of games, so you're a legend, brother. Kane, is good to see you in chat again today. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much for everything you've contributed to the stream, to the channel in general. Van Helsing, my good friend. Appreciate you. None of your business. Nazahim, hopefully you didn't give me a thumbs down, because New Game Plus, it is what it is. I used a mod, but it's so overpowered. This game really doesn't need a New Game Plus. I hope they don't get one. New Game Plus is in my opinion. I'm on very hard and I'm just coasting through this fucking game. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy. Shamar, my day one. I appreciate you, my friend. Spike's back. Appreciate you, my friend. Thanks for stopping in. Paul, always a pleasure to hang out with Paul. Love that guy. Citram, good to see you again. Long time no see. Renee, another one of my day ones. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for stopping in today. Zero Day, good to see you. Traz, always a pleasure. A lot of people stopping in today. David Edgar. He never said anything about the damn... I asked him what. Anyone ever discovered the code for the laptop by the elevator? I guess telling him no was the answer that was like, alright, well fuck this guy, I'm leaving. BD Thrower, almost missed you. Appreciate you, my friend. Viper was in here. Appreciate you, Viper. Psyvirus. Nuclear. Love you guys. Brian Fox. German. My good friend German. He wasn't in here too long. Unless he was lurking. That's it. That's as far back as my chat goes. There was also peepers. There were also peepers over in the Twitch there. Vlad the Impaler. Remember you. Who else is over there? My chat doesn't go back very far on that, and I have a fucking horrible memory. Creepin' Reaper, appreciate you, my friend. Raiding me with 3 viewers. It's awesome, buddy. I didn't even notice. Mama resub today. Appreciate you, Mama. Alright. Alright, y'all. You guys fucking rock. I will be back tomorrow, bright and early, 10 a.m. Till then, peace out, y'all.